Hmm. What are we going for? Well, well, look who's on Twitch. Yeah, well, there we go, Mac. How's it going, bro? Sorry, I'm a little bit out of touch with all this. Do you know what I mean? It's been a while, shall I say? It's been a while. I should probably turn the light on, shouldn't I? It's a little bit dark here, eh? Let me turn the light on and come right back. And yeah, I'm alright. I'm doing alright, man. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'll be right back. Mm. Uh, no, I didn't get a new job. I am currently still employed as a teacher. Um, but it's quite possible that I'm getting fired, actually. So I'm off work currently, signed off work by the doctor. Not in a great place right now, I guess. Um, but I'm off work, so I thought I would stream a little bit, see how it goes. So how's you then? All right? You doing okay? Hope everything is good with you. I haven't played 7 Days to Die. I haven't even loaded 7 Days to Die since the last time I streamed. Haven't touched it. So interesting. Is the stream buffering? Are we okay? Look like it's buffering. I'm actually for the first time ever encoding to both YouTube and Twitch. I think it's very confusing. I'll be honest. But I think I'm encoding to both. Um, well, I should probably get Nightbot in, shouldn't I? I forget about these little things, don't I? Do you know what I mean? Let's get let's get Nightbot with me. All right, Overmac, no worries, man. There we go. I should bring Nightbot in, I think. There we are. Nightbot's in. Just for there's been a lot of spammy stuff, hasn't there, on Twitch in the last few weeks? I've noticed. So oh, I'm out of coffee already. That's a really bad way to start the stream, isn't it? Out of coffee. But thank you and welcome to the two or three people that are here at the moment. That's quite impressive that there's anyone here right now, to be honest. Um, who have we got? I don't know. It says four viewing, but I'm not sure who they are. They're not on the list. But hello to you. All right. We'll be playing about 7 Days to Die. And I will be carrying on from the game that I had going previously. There we go. Look, Last logged in 21st of the 8th, 2015 at 6:30. That was the last time I played 7 Days to Die. I haven't touched it since. I haven't logged in since. Wow. So I can't even remember what we were doing. I can't even remember. No idea. But as usual, I'll go through what options I have. So it is on survivalist setting. So it's the one just before the bottom there, just before insane. Daylight length is 18 hours, so there's 18 hours of the day that is daytime, and then 6 hours at night where they run. 24-hour cycle lasts for 60 minutes, which allows me to have a break every hour, basically, while it's nighttime. Loot abundance 25%. I put 50% in the title. I don't know why, but it's 25%. Loot respawn times every 15 days in game. Enemy spawning very high, which is where we get the 150% zombies. Craft timer fast, but not disabled. And airdrops are disabled, because they are OP as fuck. Right. Oh god, it's been such a long time. Such a long time. Oof. And my computer. Dying a death, really. It's old now, you know what I mean? It is old. Oh my god, wow, wow, wow. Is it laggy for you? Because damn, it's laggy for me. It does feel quite laggy. It feels really bad, actually. Oh, maybe not really bad, but quite bad. Such a long time since I've even played the game. Such a long time. Are you kidding me? That's better. I'll have to get used to this again. Come on. So long since I've played now. You sort of lose touch with all these things, don't you? You know what I mean? You do lose touch with it a little bit. A little bit. It'll come back. Come on. Really? Oh, loot. Good. Hey Stephen, how's it going? Yeah, well, you know, work and commitments and all that kind of thing. Oh, really? But I'm hoping to start streaming a bit more permanently now, really. Try and give streaming a bit of a go. See what happens. You know, but we'll have to see. It's a bit of a hit and miss at the moment. A little bit of hit and miss, mate. Yeah, very rusty over. You're not kidding, bro. It has been a long time. Come on. I give up. You're kidding me, that hit. That's a smacker. No way. Yeah, that hit you. I know you didn't it? Come on. What? Seriously? What happened to the arrow drop? It ran away, huh? It dropped. Let's just hit him. Get him going this way first. So difficult when the bow's in front of it. There we are. Shouldn't I be working? Kind of, Owen. Shouldn't you be in class? Actually, it's 12 o'clock. Yeah, you should be in class. I really hope you're in class. What are you doing, Owen? Hey, Slade. How's it going? Yes. Hey, Lilana. How's it going? Yeah, it's been a long time. I watched your stream yesterday, actually. Was it yesterday, Lilana? I think it was yesterday. I did see you. You were streaming with someone doing Killing Floor. Your counterpart also says hi. Good. That's good to see. Yeah, how you doing, Slid? I've seen you here, there, and everywhere, man. You're a mod in about 14 streams, I think, aren't you now? And hey, Joe King, how's it going? Yeah, as I showed people at the start of this stream, man, when I just loaded it up, I haven't played 7 days at all since I last streamed. The last time this game was loaded was the 21st of the 8th. It hasn't been loaded since. It shows you on the save file, doesn't it, last time it was played. So, it's been quite a while. I haven't played 7 days at all. You haven't seen the base, Lila? Really? Oh, wow. Where's the inventory? What button is it to get the inventory? It's been a long time. What am I doing? You just right click on it now, don't you? It's so much easier. Repair. Done. Man, I've just forgotten so many things about this game. Yeah, I did a big jump. There's a highlight on that, actually. There's a highlight on the big jump. Oh, it was quite amusing doing the bikes, actually. It was quite funny. I did enjoy that, to be honest. That was good fun. But yeah, bikes. Bikes. Yeah, I have a... I have a large circular base. Well, that's the idea. And there's my ramp in and out from my bike jump. So that's the plan. Big circle. Big cylinder. Circle-ish. You know, with blocks. It's as good as you can get, right? With a spike pit all the way around it. That was going to be a road out, but I've decided to have the road out the other side now. It's dark now, so you probably can't see too much, but I'll show you what I can. That's my road. My road goes all the way to the road, the proper road. And inside the base I've got stairs up to the next level. And I've got sort of little areas, basically, little rooms inside. For all different sort of types of stuff. And then a little centerpiece. So I'm going to have this centerpiece is going to go higher and higher and higher in the end. That's the idea, anyway. Put that back. That was just so people can climb in, zombies and such. There's my ramp, and there's my mini bike. Yay, bike! And we did a jump over the ramp, basically. So we did a jump across the gap, the spike pit. And off we went. See, there's my road that goes all the way over there. I made like a huge road. And the stairs have a kink in them, yeah. Yeah, so this is what I made over the summer, basically. Over the summer. Oh, I forgot to take the bridge away, look. The bridge is still there, I'll have to get rid of that. Yeah, so the stairs have got a kink in them. As Slade mentioned. Because they were going to go straight down there, but because of the entranceway, I wouldn't be able to get in, they'd be blocked. So I decided to put a little sort of kink in it. So that I can actually move. And that's my base. That's it. This is my panic room. With a sawn off in the panic room and some food. Just in case, you know, it all goes wrong. And sort of doors on the panic room. And a couch just to, you know, just to chill a little bit while I'm in my panic room. While I'm panicking, so I can calm down a little bit, hopefully. De-stress, you know, de-stress. Might steal the design idea. Yeah. Only another 235 levels to go. I do have quite a lot more to build of it, to be honest. Which I think is our next task, is getting loads and loads of bloomin' is getting loads and loads of resources. So like I've got to go mining basically, which is what everybody doesn't want to see, unfortunately. But such is life, right? I mean, you got to do what you got to do. If you got to mine, you got to mine. That's the way it goes. So Alpha 13 is looking pretty interesting. I haven't seen. There's another video just uploaded, and I haven't seen it yet. I meant to watch it, but I haven't had a chance. But I will have to watch it today at some point, I think. See what's what. Find out what there, because they made a second preview video, I think, for Alpha 13. But all the changes they're talking about are pretty awesome changes. I'll be honest. Pretty awesome changes. It sounds amazing what they're doing. Hey Macapanga, how's it going? You doing alright? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, cool. Do you know, did you hear me just scratching my teeth there? Just, I mean, oh, I don't know, I'm just in a tired and lethargic mood today, I think. Difficult to get up the energy to do anything, even in a game. You know, it might wear me out. I don't know. But we'll see. 7. Wow, I did actually make it over 7,000 zombie kills. 20 deaths. That's poor. 7,197 zombie kills. I'd love to try and get to 10k before Alpha 13 hits. And Alpha 13 I'll start a new game. You know what I mean? What to do, what to do, what to do. What to do, what to do. I wonder. Wow, I've forgotten like all the buttons and everything. Like just to open inventories and stuff. I just forgot everything. I keep like right clicking on the inventory to open it. Minecraft. Like, you know. Why is it not opening? Hello. It's been a while. It's been a long while. So what have you been doing anyway, Lalana, if you're still here? I saw you play Killing Floor. I mean, have you playing other stuff? Have you streamed much? Because I haven't seen you stream much, to be honest. I think I seen you stream maybe like a month ago, once, and I only caught like the tail end of that as well. I seem to catch like the last 5 minutes of your stream every time you stream. 1,800 Z deaths required. 1,800? Well, that's quite a low bar, isn't it? Alright, I'll see you later on. Thank you very much for coming by, though. I appreciate it. Right, it is night time. We're unlikely to be doing anything exciting because it is night time. So I'm gonna, because I planned badly and don't have a coffee, I'm gonna go make a coffee. So it's actually quite handy that it's night time. And then we're gonna plan what we're gonna do today. I think that's the idea. My stream is actually frozen. Wait a minute. My view is actually frozen. My dashboard. I was wondering why like the stream wasn't doing anything. Thinking, what the hell's going on? 8,800. All right, okay. You know, we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Yeah. Big thumbs, little keyboard. Just big thumbs, or just big hands? I mean, you just. Or are you on like a phone or a tablet or something? Is that what it is? Is that what you mean? You doing that business? I can't do that business. I don't even have a mobile phone, so I don't understand all that business. I don't use my thumbs for that stuff. I can't do it. So I avoid the whole, you know, big thumbs little keyboard problem by not having a little keyboard. Just have a normal keyboard. Saying that, I do have a tablet, but I never actually use it. It hasn't been turned on in probably 6 months, 8 months. It just sits downstairs. Haven't even turned it on. Giant thumbs. Just massive thumbs. Thumbs up for that, bro. Thumbs up for that. Right. So, I'll love you and leave you. What's the number? What's the? Nailed it. Nailed it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I did it. Amazing. So I'm gonna go make coffee while it's nighttime. Um, I suggest you guys do the same though. So take a couple of minutes, go and get yourself a coffee or a drink or snack or whatever you want to do. Um, say hello to your wife or son or daughter or whatever it is. And see you back in about 2 or 3 minutes. I'm just gonna quickly make coffee and come back. I won't be long. Alright, I'll see you soon. And I'm back. There we go. That's why you keep buying big keyboards. Oh, delicious. No, not quite, Claire. I'm uh, I'm off work, actually. There we go. We're back. Oh, oh, the game just crashed. Really? Hmm. The game just vanished. Went to desktop. Okay. My poor computer. I am hoping to get a new one fairly soon. Hoping. No guarantees, eh? But hoping. Oh, that doesn't sound good. It'll probably put me back where I was. I'll be before night time again. Thank you, Claire. Hey, Coleman. How's it going, man? Yeah. Timing or what? But like I say, I'm hoping to get a new one. We'll see. Look, it's back at bloody 12:30 on day 177. I don't even know what day it was before. Good to see you guys, though. Great to see you. Hope you're doing alright. Hope you're having a good day so far. I'm going to play a bit of 7 Days to Die, and then when Decane wakes up, comes alive, I might load Minecraft in, just to show him what I've done in Minecraft, because I'm pretty much at exactly the same stage as he is, actually, in Minecraft. So I might, because I was playing Minecraft for the last sort of week or so, I would say. Now and then, while I'm watching him and stuff. So I might load a bit of Minecraft up, see if it loads, see if it'll stream. Just for a short time near the end of the stream when Decane's awake and alive. Just to see how it goes. Is anyone able to find out if I'm actually streaming onto YouTube and if it works? My YouTube name is badbuck010 is my YouTube name. I don't know if is my YouTube account. I don't know if it's actually streaming to YouTube or not though, because I did activate it, but I don't know. I haven't looked. I mean, God knows if it actually is. I'm streaming to both, I think. Yes, did. Yeah. Yeah, not too bad, Coleman. Yeah, not too bad, man. Going okay, I guess. Um, like I say, I am actually off work at the moment. Um, it might be the end of the job, actually, to be honest. We'll see how we go. Um, so I could now be unemployed. Currently signed off sick by the doctor. Um, oh, that sounds like there's zombies in all the wrong places. All the wrong places. Sounds like he's dying though. That'll be the end of him. No? Bit more? Oh, okay. Chill. I didn't hear him die. Did you hear him die? What did he do? Where'd he go? I don't know. Yeah, it's not a physical thing, Claire. Just, just not right in my head, I guess, at the moment, you know. But hopefully things will be alright. We'll see how it goes. You know. You have me in stereo. Well, I'm not sure having me in stereo is a good thing. Listening to me at all is probably not a good thing. But Stereo even worse. But good luck with stereo. Live on YouTube, really, really cool. That's the first time ever. There's a first. I've never streamed to YouTube as well simultaneously, but I am streaming to both simultaneously at the moment. I thought I'd give it a bash, because you just never know. My future self is on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah. XSplit sort of, I don't have to go through a third-party website or anything with XSplit. I just have both accounts on XSplit, and I just click one to go live, and I click the other one to go live, and they're live on both. So at the moment, at the top of the bar on XSplit, it just flickers between the both, and it tells me flames dropped in bitrate and all of it for both of them, for YouTube and for Twitch. It just flicks between both, so it's constantly streaming to both, I think, which is kind of cool. That doesn't sound like fun. Dogs as well. Bit of a night horde going by. Twitch is time delayed and YouTube's more on point, is it? Don't wreck the walls. I'll just have to go down and fix them. Just die like, you know, zombies should. Sounds like they're dying pretty efficiently. All my spikes will be ruined. Oh, typical. Typical bloody spikes. It is a little bit jerky on there, you know. I really can't wait to try and get a new computer and have things a bit more efficient. You know. It's gonna take a bit of time though. It's not cheap. But I figure if I'm gonna try and do this a little bit more full time, that I'm gonna need to, you know, invest. Get something decent to actually stream with, you know. Yep, OCD. OCD. It really did rub off on Decane, didn't it? It really did rub off on Decane, that OCD thing. I mean, he does, like, constantly just clean up after him and all. He is on point with that OCD. He is so on point. He really is. It absolutely rubbed off on him. He does all the things that I do. He's cleaning up all the bodies, he's going around making sure everything's all nice and tidy and looks good. Oh, it's so funny to watch sometimes. It really is, it makes me laugh. I've even watched other streams, other people's streams, and like they're doing it as well. Do you know what I mean? Like, and I don't just mean clean like bodies off spikes and stuff. You know, that you would do anyway. Everybody would do that, I'm sure. But I mean, like, you know what I mean? Even roads and stuff. Like they're cleaning. It's so funny. They're cleaning all this stuff up. It's hilarious. Who's just broke one of my? That's probably one of the wood frames that someone's just broke out there. What are you doing? Either that or he's just broke a tree. He might have gone all the way through and he's broke a tree. He's well trained. Only took a month to get him well trained. Oh, the stream's stuttering now. Look. The stream is struggling. Yeah, look. Oh, that's so bad. That is so bad. This computer is a poor little thing. It's doing its best. It is doing its best. Yeah, don't want potholes in the roads, you know what I mean? It's a nightmare then, potholes. Nightmare. It's a terrible thing. Makes me chuckle though when I watch. It does make me laugh. OCD is strong in 7 days. Yeah, you're not wrong, man. It really is. It's cool though. I think it's funny. It does make me chuckle. It's funny to watch. You know what I mean? Like when other people do it. Because like for weeks, right? Everybody was like constantly in the chat. Everyone's like, "Why are you destroying all the bodies?" For weeks. And I'm constantly going, it's just something I have to do. It does my head in, and I'd keep demonstrating, you know, the potholes in the road and stuff. And then when you watch other people's streams and they're doing it now, and it's like, it just makes me chuckle. It does make me laugh, and it's just like, see, it makes a difference. It's annoying. Once you realize it, once you see it, it's annoying. It is annoying. Especially when you see like a road that's like a gravel path or something, and it's just constant, just holes all over the place, like all the way down it, like pepper potted. Do you know what I mean? Like a minefield, and it just, oh man, it winds me up. Something chronic. It's like what mod was it? Was it Live Free or Die? I think actually. Um, that Decaying was playing, and the even the bloater zombies explode, and man, there was just holes everywhere, all over the floor. Oh my god, that was doing my head in. That was, oh, I was going mental. I couldn't do it, man. It was it was doing my head in. I was just like, what? Oh, that's that was such a horrible thing for me to watch. I had difficulty watching that, I'll be honest. There was just huge holes in the floor, in the road. I couldn't play that mod just because of that. I couldn't have exploding things all over the place. That would just wind me up incessantly. It'd never stop. Anyway, let's see what mess they made. Yeah, we're kind of okay, right? Oh, okay, yeah, they wrecked the frickin' spikes, huh? They have pieces of it. For Pete's sake. Oh, for Pete's sake. Oh, Pete's sake. Oh my good. Oh my good God. Oh, for God's sake. Oh no. What did they do? I'm gonna have to go down there, aren't I? That's. Oh, can't do it. I can't do it. Now, where did I put all my things? I can't remember where I put all my things now. In here? No, that's explosive-y stuff. Must have been in here, right? Eh, hammer. Perfect. Oh, I'm gonna need that. Perfect. Steady. Steady. Steady, Eddie. I do apologise if it is lagging every so often. Like I say, computer's had all it can take. Like, it is starting to struggle with various things. We'll just have to do our best as far as that's concerned. For now, at least. Okay. Oh, okay. I'll just use the scrap up. Might as well. Yeah. save me constantly going. I want to do that one. Really? There's a month's work already. There's quite a bit, to be fair, you know. Right. Should we take some of these away? So we're not going backwards. Yeah, the cleanup begins, mate. Absolutely. Absolutely it does. Right. We've used up all the scrap at least, so now we're just, you know, right click around. Get it all done. Much easier. How on earth was I able to place one down there? Cool. Wow. So much to do, so little time. Right? Hey, mister. How you doing? Hope you're doing alright, man. Good to see you. Really good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Same game. Haven't played it since last streamed. Just giving it a bit of a bash. Logged in. Game crashed. Going well so far. I should hopefully be ordering a new computer this week though. Hopefully. So we might be able to handle a wee bit better soon. In the next sort of month, you know. And that would be cool. That would be really nice. I'd like to be able to not worry about whether it's lagging and stuff, you know. Because it's frustrating. It is frustrating. You know, it is frustrating. One of them things, unfortunately. It is one of them things. It'll be the sort of last thing I'll be able to do while I'm still getting paid from school. While I'm still getting paid on my job. Your Bubba mug broke? Oh, no way. Oh, no. That's so annoying, isn't it? When you've got something that's really robust, right? Like them mugs, right? They're really robust. They are, right? They are great. And you think, yeah, it'd be alright. You know, even if you dropped it, it'd be fine. But there's always a way that they can drop, and just like it's the perfect drop. Do you know what I mean? And just, even though they're really robust, you think it's had it. You know what I mean? It just landed in like the one way that would have put paid to it. And you just think, what's the flipping chances? Like, you know, that's how annoying that it just happens to land in that particular way, and now it's toast. Yeah, that's frustrating, man, because they are pretty robust mugs. So to have it break, you know, it obviously just landed in that exact sort of horrible way that's just going to make it perfectly crack, and it's gone. You know, and once it's cracked, right? Once it's gone, it's gone. You know. I'll admit I've dropped mine a few times, more than once certainly. We're near done. I think we're near done. Kind of. There's a bit of repairing to do, but we're done with cleanup almost. Hey Jack, how's it going? How's the streaming going, Jack? You've been streaming quite a lot, I know. And I think it's been going quite well for you, right? It's been going really well, I think. I have caught you on occasion. Not maybe as often as I'd like, but on occasion. I think you stream at quite awkward times for me sometimes. But I have caught a couple. More than likely, Jack. Nothing changes, bro. Nothing really changes. I haven't played 7 Days to Die at all. I haven't even loaded the game up since I last streamed it, Jack. It showed on at the start of the stream on the save game file. It said the game was last played on the 21st of the 8th. Was the last time the game was loaded. So I don't play it unless I'm streaming it. You know. Ooh, a follower. Jack, thank you for the follow. I'm actually quite impressed that that happened because of the fact that I didn't even know if my follow alerts would still work. So at least now I know they work. So thank you for that. Was that final upgrade just wood? Did that change? I'm very confused. I'm very confused. So if the final upgrade's wood, that's a good thing. It means that the upgrade that's going to wear off first is just a wooden one, which you can live with, right? Is that a change? It must have been a change. I don't remember that being the case. Maybe it's just my memory, of course. But surely if it had been the case before, then I would have upgraded these already. Because I'd have had wood on me. Unless I'm downgrading them. I don't know. Perhaps I'm downgrading them instead of upgrading them. I'm not sure. Oh, I was following a good while ago, but I cranked down on streaming. Yeah. I know. No, I appreciate that. It's alright. You draw in some lurkers. Everybody draws in lurkers, man. Lurkers are awesome. Lurkers are brilliant. I lurk in most streams. Like, in most streams I'm in, I'm lurking, is the way to put it. because I'm normally playing a game. That's the truth of it. I'm normally playing something on this monitor while I'm watching a stream on that monitor. That's what I do. Like when I'm watching Decane, I'll have Decane up there and I'm playing like Minecraft or whatever, and I'm playing something. So lurkers are, lurkers are all good. It just means they're busy doing something else, It could be at work, it could be, wherever. But they're still watching or listening or, whatever they happen to be doing. Which is cool. It is cool. Lurkers are the lifeblood of most channels, to be fair. Even the channels where you got 10,000 viewers, there isn't 10,000 people talking in the chat. There's maybe about 300 or 400 people talking in the chat normally. And then you got the other 9,000 all just lurking. That's what people do. Which is a great thing for any channel, I mean, it's true. You go into a huge channel, you don't see 10,000 people chatting, because if you do, the chat does go. I mean, when there's like a really hype moment, you'll get everybody else say something, But other than that, most people don't talk. Because if they did, you'll see it on those hype moments. The chat just goes mad. It just streams past so fast that you could not actually read a single thing anyone has said. And that's not the case normally. It's only at a hype moment. So, the majority of the people in the channel are just lurking, even in those really big streams. Just a fact of streaming, I think. Yeah, I think they've definitely changed this, mate. Because last time it used to be metal all the way. The first upgrade was wood, and then it was metal all the way. It was scrap. Well, now it seems to be that wood is a final coating on the spikes. Which obviously means that the top coating that's going to get worn off is just a wood coating, which is perfect. That's fine. Then you're not going to lose loads and loads of iron every time you get a horde coming around that wreck your spikes. That wreck the top layer of spikes. So, I mean, that's awesome. That's a positive move in my opinion on this whole upgraded spikes thing. So, I like that. That's a good idea. So if they did make that change, it's a good one in my book. It is a good one. Cool. I could not deal with the flood of chat. Yeah, I know, Jack. Yeah, let the hordes die from splinters. Exactly, mister. Perfect. I'm glad to hear it, Jack. I'm glad to hear it, man. Actually, I do recall, I think it was actually last summer, was it not, mate? It was quite a while ago. Because you were here last year as well, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I remember seeing you last year when I streamed last summer. When I made the first streaming help video. And I'm pretty sure I remember seeing you streaming at that point, way back then. And you were saying, that's dogs. I've just done the frickin' spikes. I've just done them. I've just done them. Someone out there is trying to wind me up. I've just done the bloody spikes. I don't know. Why? Why do I bother? Seriously? Seriously? Yo, doggy. Hey, doggy. I could jump in. Come this way. Yo, doggy. Don't start beating on the... Oh, hello, fella. Down, boy. Down, boy. Good boy. You kidding me? Yo, seriously, dog. Stop. Yo, dog. Hey, boy. Get some of that, yeah. Pizza. Someone's beating something over here. I don't know who and I don't know why. They're actually breaking. Wait a minute here. It's dogs. I bet it's frickin' dogs trying to get up the cliff. Bloody dogs. Yep. Yo. You watching them? Don't just watch them. You gotta kill them. Where's my beer? In case of emergencies, break beer glass. I just want to get that stone, you know. Mm-hmm. Yo, doggy. Hello. Whoa, hello, chill. Down, boy. Or girl. I'm not sexist. I can't tell, to be fair. I know, to be honest. Who's that? I can hear you. Yeah, peace out. Hey, CPR. How's it going? Why are people unhappy about the changes showcased? Jag? Yeah, why does it rain after you wash your car? Absolutely, man. It does. It really does, mister. You're absolutely true. Absolutely true. Get some of that. Whoop. Beautiful. Now, what the hell? Just what the hell? And we don't get anything for this hole. Sorry, Holt. We got nothing for you. Sorry. What can I do? The dog ate the dirt. It obviously ate the dirt. Nothing I can do. It's beyond help. Sorry. Sorry, dirt. Loving the new building and upgrading mechanic. Wow, I've really got to check out the most recent video. I haven't checked out the most recent video yet. I've got to check it out, to be honest. Making it as easy as COD. You talking about the first one? I don't think that's the point of issue here, Overmac. Which COD did you say was easy? Dummy down is reason enough. I would agree with that, mister. Every game I've played, I played Lord of the Rings Online for a long time, right? For about 3 years, I played Lord of the Rings Online. I actually have a lifetime account in Lord of the Rings Online. I don't know if that's still the case because the company sold the game to another company, so I don't even know if it's still actually a lifetime account. But I did have a lifetime subscription to Lord of the Rings Online, and it was super hard to fight through and level up to get through like the Mines of Moria and all the rest of it, right? And then and even quests, you had to actually try and figure out where to go and what to do. And then once they made it free to play, they completely revamped the game to make everything super simple. Like everything just became super simple, and I just stopped playing after that. I lost interest. Like as soon as there was a quest, it just told you exactly where to go and exactly what to do, and you're just like, all I'm doing is it's just a time process now. It's not really a challenge process. Do you know what I mean? It's not. There was no challenge left at all in the game. And they've done a similar thing in so many different games. That's exactly what they do. Especially when they go from a pay to play to a free to play model. That's quite often what they do. Is they completely dumb down the challenge of the game. They remove the challenge of the game. And then that just loses so many customers. But obviously it brings in so many more. So I guess from their point of view, it must be an upside. If you look at it from an overall picture, or so many companies wouldn't keep doing it. It must be an upside. Even if it's a short-term gain, it must be an upside. But it is bloody annoying for those that have got long-term investment in the game, you know, to find that it then gets sort of dumbed down and made a bit, I don't know, a bit more boring, I think, to be honest. And it's a shame. So, but yeah, I have seen that so many times in different games. Hey Sam Ozzy, how's it going, man? Sourced? Have we got source? Alright, cool. Awesome. Yeah, it's Coleman, I kind of agree with you. You know what I mean? Hey Cage. How's it going, man? Um I kind of agree with you there, Coleman, where I'm very judgmental, I'll be honest. Like on the crafting, right? Getting rid of the crafting grid. I would prefer not to get rid of the crafting grid. I like the crafting grid. But I'm going to keep an open mind on it and see what it's like when they've turned it into just, drop down menu sort of crafting. And I'll see what it's like. And, I might like it, I might not like it. But I'm going to wait and see. I think we do need to give it a chance. And like I've said this before. Um, the one thing I do give the pimps credit for is the fact that if they get it wrong, they fix it. So, while I'm a little bit wary of changes, I do think that in the pimp's case, if they make a change and they like I said before, that I do believe they play the game, and it shows that they play the game, and that's one of the best things about these particular devs. But I do think that if they make a change and actually they feel that it's not for the better, that they'll change it again. So while I'm wary about changes, I also think that this is one of the best devs to have changes for a game with, because they won't stick with it just because they've put time into it. Do you know what I mean? They'll change it again if they feel it's not something that's worked. So, you know, I think we'll just have to kind of wait and see. Uh, yeah, a lot of people have played off their team. They can't talk about it. Balance seems to be fine between time progression and difficulty. Yeah, yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know about early game getting easier, to be honest. Yeah, they made the force change and people adjusted up. So absolutely, man. Yeah. Well, that's okay, Cage. It's probably a good thing you can't hear me. Yeah, I like the challenge of early game, I'll be honest. I think if they made early game easier, I would find the whole thing too easy. I know there's difficulty options that I can change, and certainly I don't have it on the hardest difficulty. I just, whatever difficulty you play that suits you, I think early game is pitched at the right level at the moment, personally. Just a personal opinion. Obviously, they've got to look at it from an overall picture, and if the initial difficulty of the game is putting people off, they've got to look at that, and I understand that, I guess. Um, but I just think, you know, I don't know. Yeah, I agree there, Overmac. Yeah, it's not possible. Like I say, personally, I think it's good at the start at the moment. So I'd be one of the people going, really, you've made it easier, but you've got to take the good and the bad, right? They've got to look at the overall picture and try and balance it the best for their game, right, and for the sales of their game and um, for the wider market. So they're not going to pitch the game to my needs. They're going to pitch the game to what's best for their sales, right, and the best for their game. So, and that's understandable. Whether I like it or not, that's the way it is. That's life, right? Gotta make money. Um, so I mean, I'm happy with that. That's okay for me, right? That is okay for me. Nice, kid. That's cool, man. You want Jason masks and other Halloween costumes? That would actually be pretty cool, Mister, if it started you in your house. You know the abandoned houses that they're going to bring in that don't have zombie spawns attached to the point of interest? Maybe they could start you in an abandoned house that only have a few odds and ends left in it. Just so you've got the basics to start you off, Like a shirt and pants in a drawer somewhere. Things like that. Maybe they could do that. Just always start you off in an abandoned house. That would be an idea. Could be a plan, right? Yeah, I agree, CPR. Yeah, I know what Cage is saying there, but I kind of disagree. Um, I do think that the reason why it's not noob friendly is what I tell every single person that comes in the stream that asks me what that they're planning to get the game. What do I suggest to start off? The problem is that people are too overconfident from playing other games, and they think they're gamers and they're awesome, and they start the game up and they go, oh, let's just go for blah 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 blah, and they have pretty hard settings, and they'll carry on and they'll get wasted. and then they'll cry about it, and then they'll not play anymore. That's the problem. I think maybe they need to expand the difficulty levels. Have a I don't know, have a more strongly worded recommended first time playing. Even for an experienced gamer, please select this option for first time playing. Do you know what I mean? And I think that would help. Because I think you just need to, first time playing, no matter who you are, no matter how good you are, no matter how bad you are, I think you need to have a really strongly recommended baseline that's fairly simple to start off with in the game. To learn the game, and then you up the settings whatever you like after that, or put them down whatever you like after that. But I think you need a fairly simple baseline that's really strongly recommended. And at the minute, it's not. It's just you start the game and you think, oh, well, I'm pretty good at games, you know what I mean? So I'll pick, because everybody does that, right? I do that, right? When you're playing another game and you go, well, I'm pretty good at, games, I'm alright, you know? I'm not useless. So you're going to go, oh, well, default, oh, let's have that a little bit harder, and let's have that a little bit harder, and I don't want loot so much, let's have less loot, and I want this. And then you start the game and you get wasted the first night, and it gets dark, and then you're just screwed, and then everyone goes mental. Do you know what I mean? And they don't want to play it anymore. So I think they just need to have a really strongly recommended initial start setting that everybody does for the first time they play, and then I think that would combat a lot of those issues of new players playing. Personally, kind of insanely, kinda. Hey, Jaylee, how's it going? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, people come to 7 days from Minecraft, Rust, and Daisy. Yeah, that's exactly right, CPR. I think that the challenge in this game can be very, very different than others of similar genre. And people, like I say, come from those other games and have that sort of confidence or overconfidence, I guess, and set themselves quite difficult settings and then play and then get wasted and then don't like it and then leave. Yeah, weather coming in would be pretty cool. Tool leveling? What do you mean tool leveling? A new mechanic of tool leveling. Tool. Toll. Is that a typo or what is that meant to be? I don't understand what you mean. I didn't see the most recent video. I'd quite like to see it. I haven't watched it yet. I will watch it at some point, but I haven't watched it yet. Tool leveling. Got ya. Sorry. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not. If it starts making it so that you need to, like a killing floor type game, you know, we need to unleash thousands of rounds to kill hordes that are constantly. I don't want that kind of thing. I think that's not going to make sense. I prefer a Walking Dead type preamble to the game, where you can just go find a zombie, kill it, nice, silently, quickly, easily. It's a zombie. I don't want it to be some sort of infernal, you know, creature from the depths that is unkillable. I think that's just a bit mental. My perfect, if I bothered to do it, right? The perfect way I would have it set up is that body shots, etc. you would need like, 40 or 50 shots to the body to kill it, and then headshot, even on the hardest difficulty, it will take one shot and it's dead. That's the way I would prefer to have it set up, right? The whole stereotypical zombie killing sort of thing. And if I would be bothered to go into the config files to change all of that, then I would, but that's just an awful lot of work. I think that would be the much more preferred method for me, rather than sitting there blatting with machine guns constantly. I think that would put me off somewhat, a little bit. We'll have to see, I guess. Every time you upgraded the blocks to the nail gun, it gave a level up for the nail gun. Nice. Yeah, mister, I'm not sure about that. I mean, you could have people who will start the game, play with a mate, and they'll just sit in a little town that they first find, and they'll just spend 50 days doing up the town. And you think, well, have they done the same as someone that spent 50 days going out killing 20,000 zombies? I'm not sure if the difficulty should ramp up on a time scale like that, because it is a sandbox and you can do whatever you want for those 50 days, right? Long Dark, I wasn't all that interested in it. It didn't look all that great. I watched Decane streaming it. I wasn't all that sort of kicked off about it, I'll be honest. I think Rust does what well? I don't think Rust does anything well. I don't think Rust does anything well, and I wasn't particularly impressed with Ark. Yeah, Ark. Dogs. Again. You're kidding me? Yeah, Ark was fun for a while. I played Ark, and I enjoyed it. We had good fun on the server we played on, um, for probably about 5 weeks, I would say. But then we just got a bit bored of it. I'll be honest. We did get a bit bored of it. One of them things. It's unfortunate, but it's true. Rust. I wouldn't even load Rust up again. I don't even have it installed anymore, and I wouldn't install it. It's a joke. Yeah. I actually didn't mind the 5 hours to tame shit thing. That didn't bother me at all. Um, Obviously, if you're a man with limited time, that becomes an annoyance. I understand that. But we had really good fun taming stuff, to be honest. And let's face it, that's what you spent most of your time doing. But we had really good fun taming stuff. To me, there was not an awful lot left in the game to do apart from tame stuff. That's all you did. Well, for us anyway, when we played it. We didn't really do much else apart from tame stuff. But yeah, I did enjoy the time I played Ark, but we got bored and we ran out of things to play. Ran out of things to do, I'll be honest. I can swear I can hear another dog. Where'd it go? Ah, look. I knew I could hear a dog. I hear the buggers somewhere. That it? Alright, okay. I can hear dogs all over the bloody place now. Yeah, I don't know. Like I say, I played Ark and it was alright. I just wasn't super enthralled with longevity of Ark. We got bored and we had enough. And we all just, even the person that owned the server, Lord Terror, he got bored of it too and stopped playing. Just, it lost its interest. You know? It did just lose interest a little bit. Where you at, dogs? Oh, there you are. Stand still. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, that's very true. Yeah, it is, Gage. It is easier to let numbnuts just PvP each other all day. But that's what the game set out to do. I'll be honest. No matter what they say, that's what they set out to do. They completely ignored any other side of it. And in fact, when people were complaining about it, they didn't really want to fix it. So, and they openly said that on the forums. So Gary himself replied to many posts on the forums that were talking about the griefing and just said he didn't really care. So, and that's the aspect they went for. And that's fine, you know, it's up to you what you do with your game, right? It just didn't appeal to me, personally. Wasn't my thing at all. Was not really an appeal to me. One of them things. Wasn't for me. Wasn't to be. And I paid quite a lot of money for Rust, actually. I did pay quite a bit of money. I bought it very, very early on when it was still in Dutch auctions. Yeah, I understand that, CPR. Thanks for the host, Cage. Although you can't hear me. I think Rust have already burned their bridges. I don't think they can now gear it towards PvE and get people back. I think they've burnt their bridges now. To be honest, I think he's made his money on it, and he doesn't really care. To be honest. Medieval survival one. Hey, Saving My Privates, how's it going, man? Um, oh, you have to say the name of it. There's a few games that have come out that are like that. And I've seen them stream, but I've never played them. I think they're all pay to play, though, aren't they? And that's probably what stopped me because I don't have the funds, I don't have the money to do it. That's it, Reign of Kings. That's it, Reign of Kings. Yeah, I've seen it played, but I've never played it myself. And things like that do interest me. They do look quite cool. But there also does seem to be a lot of PvP type stuff in it, and I don't really want to do PvP type stuff. It's just not me. But it does look quite interesting, you know. Yeah, I mean, I did play Rust for a while. I'll be honest. Probably about 2 to 3 months. I probably played Rust, so I played it for a while. But as soon as PVE servers came out, I went on the PVE servers. I'll be honest. That's just what appealed. It's what appealed to me more. But as soon as they removed zombies and stuff, then I just lost interest. I'd had enough. It was kind of boring for me. There was not much point for me personally. So I quit. I'd had enough. I felt I'd been lied to enough by that point, I think. Um, and I'd had my fill and left. I didn't go back. I haven't installed the game since, and I won't install it. You know. I don't know how many hours I've got. I don't think I've got it on Steam, actually. To be honest, I don't think I even put it on Steam for Rust. Yeah, I don't think I have it. I'm not sure. I'll have to look. Oh, here's me trying to remember where my base is and what I'm doing now. Oh, I can't remember nothing. It's such a long time ago, huh? Cool. Right. So we have, I think, no supplies. I'm pretty sure. I have like... Oh. Not a lot of supplies then. Not a lot. I've got to cook that stone up. Yeah, so we've got minimal supplies, right? Because we want to try and build a lot of stuff, let's face it. So let's try and cook up the rest of... There's one of them's flagstone, one of them's cobblestone. Obviously that's scrap metal walls. That one's flagstone. That one's cobblestone. That's cobblestone. The one that looks horrible. It does look horrible. And that's flagstone. That's the stuff that you have at the prefab houses, the flagstone. Which looks so much bloody better. That cobblestone looks crap. It does look crap. Sorry, fun pimps. But it does look crap. It's not a good texture. And it makes it look 2D. This texture looks really, really two-dimensional. This texture doesn't look two-dimensional. It looks three-dimensional. Even though it is 2D, obviously. But it looks a lot more three-dimensional than this one. That one looks two-dimensional. It looks like a wallpaper rather than a freaking cobblestone wall. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, the cobblestone looks crap. It does look crap. I did that room in cobblestone and then saw it and thought, yeah, let's just keep the cobblestone just for my panic room. So I can sit and look at the horrible cobblestone in my panic room. But for the rest of them I made flagstone because I thought it just looked crap. I thought it didn't look good. So I made flagstone for the other ones. I was a bit disappointed with the cobblestone. See that? Although that is two-dimensional, look, it looks three-dimensional, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? It looks like the actual grooves and so on because of the shading and everything, the textures that are there. It looks good. It looks three-dimensional. Whereas that doesn't even look three-dimensional. It just looks horrible. I don't know. Maybe that's my settings or something, I don't know. But it just looks, on my settings, that looks disgusting. It looks not good at all. Not a good look. It is what it is, right? Yes, it did. CPR. When they first brought the cobblestone, the cobbles, and using a frame in, when they first brought that in, it looked great. And then they've changed it to this texture, I think, in the last patch, in the last update, and it's in Alpha 12, they changed it to that update, and it's really not good. Yeah, it really doesn't look good. It's a shame. It's a shame because I'd much rather have. I'm not super keen on blocks that you just place, right? Like these, the flagstone. I'm not super keen on it. That's why all this is all reinforced concrete rather than this stuff. Because I'm not super keen on this stuff, right? On the concrete. I'm really not that keen on it. I'd rather have a block that you build up. I think that's more interesting to build with as well. I think it's more interesting. So yeah, I think Slade can give you permission. If Slade gives you permission, just type !permit and CPR IST. CPR IRST. If you can do that for me, Slade, that'd be great. If not, I'll do it in a second. And then you can link the image. But it is night time, so it'll be time. In the morning, I'll cook what I've got in those forges, because I'd forgot that I have stuff in the forges. I'll cook what I've got in the forges, make some rebar, and see if we can do a bit more on the tower that's up top. Because that'd be kind of cool to do a bit more building. We haven't done building in a long time. So, let's make some rebar, right, while we're doing this. Okay, so it is night time. I'm going to go and make a coffee. And go for a quick whittle and cigarette. I'll be back in 2-3 minutes. And up covering up metal trussing and cobblestone with wood fence in some cases. Yeah. I've used the scrap metal plating. That's quite good. That's quite cool. I quite like that. The scrap metal plating looks quite good. I've used that before. And I like those. I do actually like those. And the fact that those are built up, there are stages. There's different stages of building those. It's a proper block that you build up, which is awesome, with different upgrades on it. And it looks cool. I like it. I actually love it. To be honest, I love this scrap metal wall for a forge area and stuff. I think it's awesome. It was an awesome idea. I'm glad I went with it. But I like the scrap metal one. I think it's cool. And the fact that it does have different upgrades as well. It's not just a block that you place. That's upgraded like 3 times or something to get to that stage. And I like it. I think it's cool. It looks good. Where's my Nescafe? I've gone with Bubba now. We're in with Bubba. Looks better than Minecraft cobble? Then you obviously don't play Minecraft very much, Cage. Because Minecraft looks whatever you want it to look like. That's why there are hundreds of texture packs. So if you don't like the look of it, you just change it to a texture pack. And you can have whatever you like. But, you know. Okay, I'll be right back. I won't be very long. I'll see you all very, very soon. Go and have that sort of cigarette or drink or snack or whatever it is that you're going to do, and I'll see you back here in 2 or 3 minutes. Won't be very long. Probably about 4 minutes actually. But I'll see you very, very soon. Won't be long. And I'm back. How's it going, guys? They will spend more time for each patch. Well, what did I miss, Jag? What do you mean they'll spend more time for each patch? You can upgrade from low hit point to full hit point without having to rip it down or replacing blocks. Ah, okay, right. So you can go from it's just block placement, and then you upgrade that block all the way through all the different types. Is that the case? Hmm. Ah, right. I'm not sure I like that actually. Eh, I'm not sure I like that because then everything will just if you want it fully upgraded, everything will look the same. Do you know what I mean? Like every single block here would all just be exactly the same if I wanted it fully upgraded. I know you could say that, yeah, well, you could just partly upgrade some of it and then upgrade different things to different stages. No, I'm not sure I like that. I'm really not. I do like the new sort of animations and stuff on doors and things like that. All that stuff looks amazing. All the different animations that they have going on. All that stuff looks pretty awesome. I'm pretty impressed with all that. That would be cool to have in the game. New iron doors and stuff where it's like the whole unlocking mechanism and stuff. That looks amazing. That does look good. I'm worried about how strenuous that might be on lower end PCs. All the animations and stuff seem quite exuberant. But I guess we'll have to see about that, right? Um, and I'm sure when it's optimized and stuff, it'll be good. But I don't know. It's one of those wait and see things again. You know what I mean? I mean, hopefully I won't have so much of an issue if I do manage to get this new computer. Hopefully I won't have an issue with it, but we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, the vault doors, that's what I mean, Slade. Yeah, they look awesome. Even like the vault hatches and stuff look amazing. All that stuff does look amazing. It is pretty impressive what they've added. You know what I mean? That is pretty awesome. Um, I hope they do still keep other things though. I mean, you still want like wooden doors and all that kind of stuff as well. You don't just want everything just to be vault stuff. I don't know. I want variety. Do you know what I mean? I want at the minute. I mean, just this one base. I've got a lot of different variety of stuff going on. Not maybe a million different things, but I've got a lot of different variety going on, and I want to keep it a bit of variety. The way you can just like in Minecraft, where you pick with thousands of different blocks, and you pick what you want to what you want to build, how you want to build, and what you want it to look like. I think there can be a danger with streamlining, where you make everything a bit samey, and samey is not good. Samey is not good. You know what I mean? Where everything becomes the same. That's not good. So I think that's the danger with streamlining. Let's face it. I knew I'd forgot to put these back. Let's put them back. So I think there's a danger. Even the dustbin lamp. Dustbin lamp? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's later. Right, yeah, yeah. No, I made it. Saving my privates. No, I made it, man. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not too keen on that, I'll be honest. Placing a wood frame and upgrade it to the type you want. Unless there are different... As long as it's not a linear pathway through all the different block types, I can live with it. So if there are different, if you place a wood frame and everything spawns from a wood frame, but you can go in different pathways, I can live with that. That's fine. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't bother me whether I'm putting a rebar frame down or a wood frame down, as long as I'm putting a frame down. You know, that makes no difference to me. So that I don't mind. I don't really care. As long as it has different pathways and it's not just all one linear thing from a block. I'm maybe not understanding what exactly the new process is going to be like. I don't know. Hey Freeze, how's it going, man? Good to see you, bro. You ain't getting no Cheez-Its in here, bro. You know what I mean? Sorry. That's the way it works. You ain't getting no Cheez-Its here. Don't work that way. Right. Rebar. Boom. Mad Mole mentioned in the forums that the old way will still remain. Alright, okay. But whether that's going to be a longevity thing or a temporary thing, you know what I mean? The old way might remain for now until they decide actually the new way is pretty good, and then they get rid of the old way.
A follower.
Saving my privates, thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, man, I did build this base myself. So it's a sort of cylindrical idea, a circle, all the way around. So my spike pit all the way around. And then I'm doing a sort of tower here in the middle, or I'm going to try to, with little access stairs on both sides, basically symmetrical. I've got my mini bike and my mini bike ramp. And if you want to see me whiz over that ramp on the mini bike, Rednecked Gamer, thank you very much, man. I'm pretty sure you followed before. You probably unfollowed when I was off for a while there. If you want to see me whiz over that ramp on the mini bike, then I think there might actually be a command for it that brings up the link. Is it !mini or something like that? I can't remember now. But it's a highlight. There is a highlight on the stream. I can't remember what the bloody command is now. I've no idea. You'd have to check with the commanders, Slade, if you fancy doing it. Yeah, no Cheez-Its here, bro. Yeah, exactly, kids. That's what I'm worried about, although you can't hear me. But that's what I'm worried about, the fact that whether or not the path from a wooden frame is linear through all the different block types, or whether you put wooden frame, and if you add some things, you go this way. If you add other things, you go this way. And if you add other things, you go this way and this way. Do you know what I mean? So you can then choose which block type it's going to evolve into, depending on what you add to the wooden frame. That makes fine sense to me. That's okay. That's the same as what we've got, really. Just you put a different base frame down. That's all that is. That's the only change, so that's fine. That doesn't bother me at all. There we go, mini bike. There you go, see? Well done, Slate. Mini bike and then mini bike. Oh no, that's the link for the. It might be !jump or something. I don't know. Yeah. You think it's linear? Yeah, you see, that I'm not so good with CPR. That would be a bad thing. I think they need to make it so it branches in different ways. Having one frame that you build to start any block off is great. But it needs to branch in different directions depending on what you upgrade it with. Like if I put a wooden frame down and then add cobbles to it, it should turn into a cobblestone upgrade, and so on, and follow that path. If I put a wooden frame down and then upgrade it with wood, it should go to the wood block upgrade path. If I put a wooden frame on and upgrade it with scrap, it should go to the scrap metal block upgrade path. If I put a wooden frame on and upgrade it with ingots, it should go to a metal block upgrade path, and so on and so forth. Do you know what I mean? I think they need to have the base block put down, and then different pathways that you can go from that block, and that would work great. That'd be perfect. That'd be fine. Nothing wrong with that at all. My mini bike, which is floss, stolen by Yogi. I still laugh at that. That's funny. That is quite funny. Flipping Yogi. Yogi and his stealing ways. Yeah, the house in the distance all lit up. That's kind of cool, isn't it? The fact that it's all lit up because I have torches all over it, lighting it up from when I used to stay there. Because I stayed there while I was building this, didn't I? I slept in that house. Spent the night in that house. Um, so it's all lit up because I had torches inside it. And I like the fact that it's lit up, so I've left all the torches in it. I think it looks kind of cool. Just a house in the distance all lit up, as if there's other people playing. You know what I mean? As if there's other people on the server. Even though there aren't, because it's just single player. But I think it looks kind of cool. That jump highlight's awesome. I watched it again the other day, you know. That's how sad I am. I watch myself on Twitch. Um, no, I watched that highlight though the other day. I thought it was really funny. It did amuse me. It did amuse me somewhat. It's kind of funny. I should probably get my nail gun. Where's my nail gun? Who stole my nail gun? Yo, you got my nail gun? Thank you. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to open my inventory. Press the wrong button apparently. Like a noob. Okay. Now, I want to make this a floor here. Now, I've got the horrible feeling I'm going to have to put pillars again, like I did the room below, because I don't think this will self-support as it is. Stop doing that! Keep pressing the wrong frickin' button to open my inventory. Where's the pillar on this one? It's this side. Okay. I'll have to have that for the ladder, right, to continue the ladder up anyway. But I still don't know if that will actually support with just the one in the middle, especially that side because it's the far side. We got 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Well, if it isn't your man, how's it going, Nate? You doing alright? How you going, bro? Yes, it is indeed your man. Back to doing exactly what I was doing before months ago. As if time hasn't even passed. In fact, I think I even look the same now. Weirdly. Maybe a little bit grayer. A little bit. Only a little. But yeah. Maybe a little bit grayer. A little bit more stressed, I think. Yeah, I know about that, Slade. I know, man. Um, 6 span with reinforced concrete. Yeah. What net? What net? What's what net all about? You know, it says 54 FPS up in the corner there, but it really does not feel like 54 FPS. It feels quite jerky. I think my... Oh, come here. And my computer is doing that struggle thing. I think the new system, whatever way it happens to be, I think it's a bit of speculation at the moment, but obviously we like speculating. I like speculating. Speculate to accumulate and all that. I think the new system's just gonna have to be a bit of a suck and see, isn't it? You know, we're gonna have to find out what it's bloody like when they've actually finished it, when they've decided for sure. It may not be pretty. But we'll see, right? We will see. I'm sure it will be good. The fun pimps haven't really let us down yet, right? Have a little faith. Little faith, I guess, is required, right? A little faith. And if the pimps need a bit of faith, then I'm willing to give it to them, I'll be honest. I think they do a great job, and I think we need to give them a chance to see what's what, you know? I think they'll do a good job with it. I think they'll do a good job. Is anyone else as confused as I am? Ah! I've never had that. Cool. Save me a wee bit of hassle. Cool. Happy with that. Very strange, but happy with it. Doopy doopy doo. Doopy doopy doo. Very weird, that. That's very weird. Cool. Right. So if I'm making cement, do I have the gravel to go with it? I don't even know what I have and what I haven't got anymore. It's been a long time. Very long time. Oh! Ta-da! As if by magic. That's where I try and remember where the stuff is. What? Where's... There it is. Under tools. It's a tool, apparently. It's a tool. You get more per swing, but building costs more. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, Slid. Dang. Like what? Could be all very dodgy, right? Very frickin' dodgy. I guess we're gonna have to wait and see. One of those suck it and see things, eh? I need to do the upstairs before I do the down below. Looking good. Beautiful. Yeah, the new abandoned buildings. That sounds really interesting to me. I like the idea that there are buildings out there that don't have zombies in. Why does every building have to have zombies in it? Why can't you find stuff that's just abandoned? You know. It does give it a bit of variety. You know, you've got the chance of coming across a building that you could hopefully call a bit safe that don't have spawns around it. As well as that, it does mean you're going to get areas that don't have dedicated spawns about. Like over there, I'm pretty sure it was over there. Yeah, over there was a tent, a campsite that I destroyed, right, in order to build in this area. I destroyed the campsite, but still there are zombies that spawn there every 3 days. It's like, well, there's no campsite anymore. There's no point of interest anymore. But zombies still spawn there. The idea of having some abandoned houses around means you've got an area where there's not a dedicated spawning all the time. And so therefore, even if you level the abandoned building that was there before and then build your own base there, at least you've got an area that's not got a dedicated zombie spawn in it. You know, a point of interest spawn, which is kind of cool. I like that. Hey Deft, how's it going? How you doing? Anxious for bandits. Me too. Me too, Freeze. I think that's going to be one of the biggest changes this year for 7 Days to Die will be when bandits are introduced. That's just going to be a game changer, in my opinion. You know, as long as they do it right. But I think it'll be a game changer. It'll be awesome. It will be awesome. I'm really looking forward to that. Really, really looking forward to that. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. That'll be, yeah. I hope they do it in the right way though. I haven't heard anything about the implementation of it though. Do you know what I mean? So I guess we'll just have to wait and see, you know, and see what happens. But If they do it in the right way, I think it could be really, really, really good. It could be an absolute game changer, and it could be a big crowd pleaser as well, right? For those people that want that little bit more FPS type action, it could be a real crowd pleaser. I think to have some AI people, you know, to fight against. It adds an entire new dimension to a PvE game, I think, which would be brilliant. It would be awesome. They'll probably be armed with two of them, Slade. Probably two of them, I would imagine. Of course, with dismemberment, you could cut that down to 1 or 0. Cut that down. Is that what I did there? Yeah. Live on a roof until I'm really ready to build, yeah. Yeah, I think the upgrade process has got it's they can't have a linear upgrade process. That is going to take so much, even just time. Can you imagine with the what? What have I got here? Probably about 6,000 blocks to make this place. If I'd have had to do every single one of those blocks upgraded through so many different categories and levels in order to get to where it is, oh my flippin' god. It would take so long. Not just in materials, just it would be such an entirely long process. It'd be amazingly long. I think that would just that would be mad. I think that'd be a bit of madness if that was the case. It's just way, way, way too much, way, way, way too long, and not fun, and not a plus for the game at all. I don't think that would be. I don't think it would enhance the game whatsoever doing that. Not at all. So I think they need to be careful on how they implement stuff like that. But I'm sure they will be. That's why did I just run flipping like 300 degrees around my base? I'm sure they will be careful with it. Let's have a little bit of faith, I guess. Right? See what happens, right? And you gotta have faith, faith, faith. You gotta have faith. I guess we'll see. I guess we will see. Yep, absolutely rednecked. Yeah, bro. Sever their arms off. Then they just need to add a VAT system, and there we go. We've got Fallout 5. Fallout 3.5, really. Yeah, I think they've got to be really careful with the building thing. Armless zombies will still attack and bite in Alpha 13. You can't keep limbless zombies as pets. Can you just take the two legs off though and just leave them there? What happens? That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, add the VAT system. Cool. And bear taming. Yeah. It would be rednecked, I'll be honest. It would be cool to know that that mechanic is available, but let's be perfectly honest. If you've got the means to hack off its arm, you're probably not going to use an arm as a weapon afterwards. You know, it'd be cool to know that mechanic is available, so you could pick up an arm and beat someone with it. That's just a cool feature. But I think it's a feature that, when implemented, no one would use much apart from just, when clowning around. And I'm not sure game developers put a lot of time into features for clowning around. So, do you know what I mean? It'd be cool, the idea that it's so detailed that you could do that. That's brilliant. But no one would really use it. Let's be, let's be honest a little bit. Legless zombies will crawl to attack. Alright, cool. Yeah, exactly. If Michonne can do it, you know. One-legged Zeds will hop. Thank you, Deft. You would use the arm as a weapon, did it in the forest. But it is, even if you did though, Cage, I assume you didn't do it the entire way through the game. Do you know what I mean? You would do it as a bit of fun, and yeah, look, haha, beat you with your arm, blah blah blah. But then you're gonna move on, and I think it would be a feature that would probably take a bit of time to put into the game to do the animations and all that, if you're swinging an arm and so on. And you just think, well, is that really worth putting the time into it for the amount of time that people are going to use it for? I don't know. It would be, like I say, it'd be cool to have the feature in. It just shows an amount of depth in a game. I think when you have something like that is just for the lulz. But I think it would just be for the lulz, especially in a game like 7 Days, right? You're running around grabbing pistols and shotguns and everything else. You're not going to run around with a freaking zombie arm, tucked in your backpack, just in case. I think there's a there was some other game that beat someone to death with their own limb. In some circles. Slade, I can't believe you went there, man. I can't believe you went there. Signs, absolutely. Gage. uh. Maybe they could pay someone to join the Fun Pimps team just to work on dismembered weapons. And to be honest, I don't understand you guys. If you're going to be able to use a dismembered weapon, personally I'd grab a leg. It's longer and you can kick people with it. I'd rather kick someone than slap them. I mean, come on. You're going to grab a leg, right? Who grabs an arm? Oh my god, CPR, that's mental. That's mental, bro. Yeah, that's a crazy upgrade progression CPR. That would be so not worth it. I'll be honest. So not worth it, right? It's just, why would anyone do it? They wouldn't, is the answer. They wouldn't do it, would they? Really? They wouldn't bother. No one would bother doing that. Far too much hassle to do that kind of thing, Far too much hassle. What time is it? Come on. They do need to change this. I'm sorry, but I'm sure there are people watching who will disagree with me. I understand that. But I don't know anyone who isn't full up until they've eaten 11 baked potatoes. Sorry. I don't know anyone who doesn't get full up until they've finished 11 baked potatoes. Like, seriously? Severed arm, reinforced severed arm, spiked severed arm. Put nails through the end of it. Nails through it, man. That's it. That's the way to go. Don't worry about it, Daft. It's all good, man. Yeah, no one's gonna eat 11 baked potatoes. That's just ridiculous. Not only that, but I'll bet you in a 24-hour period I'll need to eat more baked potatoes. How many frickin' baked potatoes does a man eat in 24 hours? It's unbelievable. They need to up that a little bit. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous. I know for balance reasons, baked potatoes are very easy to come by, and therefore, it shouldn't give the same amount as like a stew and stuff like that. I get that. But let's be perfectly honest. If I ate a bowl of stew or I had a couple of baked potatoes, I'd feel just as full. To be to be honest, personally, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But I certainly wouldn't eat 11 of them. Bit much. Bit much. Just a little bit. Just saying. Tupperware containers. Oh, for Pete's sake. You kidding me? Ah! Ludzie boju. Why are you going down the hill? Come up the frickin' hill. What are you doing? Duct tape 2 severed arms together for extra reach. Are you actually kidding me? An arm to a leg. This thing will cost you an arm and a leg, eh? Yeah. I think that I watched Decane play the Walking Dead mod, and I think the fact that just what Freeze just said there now, the fact that they've used duct tape to repair items. Yeah, okay, but you need to make duct tape a lot more abundant. I mean, at the minute, using metal to repair items is all cool, because you can get metal quite abundantly, right? There's a lot of it. But damn, needing duct tape to repair stuff, they just couldn't keep anything repaired. It was nigh on impossible. And duct tape doesn't repair everything. I know, the fallacy is that it does, but it doesn't really. I just think, I don't know. It was going a step too far in the Walking Dead mod, in that mod pack. I think they needed to balance that a little bit better. Maybe change like I say, the number of spawns of duct tape or something, just to make it that little bit easier to come by. Because damn, they had a hard time of it. They really did have a hard time of it. I'm just still concerned whether or not this is actually going to be supported or not. I think I may have to do some pillars. What have I got down here? So, okay. Wait, let me get up. Thank you. I've got pillar, 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 pillar. I think I'm going to have to do that. Otherwise I could be in stump. I'm not sure it would be supported correctly. Unless I do that. So let's build those up. He says, having not made rebar yet. Chill, 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 calm, chill. We're doing it. We're working on it. We're working on it. We're doing it. Wee bit at a time. Yeah, repair cuts on a nail gun. That's why I use a hammer for some things and nail gun for others. If you use the nail gun just for putting wood on these, it doesn't use it up. If you use the nail gun for repairing, it uses up the durability. Mad. I don't really understand. So that's why I only use the nail gun for upgrading, not repairing. If you use a nail gun for repairing, it costs a fortune. Flicking repair kits are ridiculous. Yeah, I found my first ever nail gun in this build, and actually I have two of them now. I found two of them in this build, which is crazy. How many columns can I get away with? There's only four. There's one in each corner, right? Don't you start, people. Don't start griefing on me. Lols, Cage. That's it. You just went in and went gung-ho, did you? That's pretty cool. Hope you enjoyed yourself, man. As you know, it's not for me, but it is for some, right? And I get that. I understand that. So, it's all cool. See, so if you do the upgrading with the nail gun, it doesn't use the durability up. So this doesn't use it up. But repairing does. So, guess you just got to pick your jobs, eh? I guess. I didn't put a block there, huh? Cool. And the reason why I'm overcompensating slightly, guys, is because I don't want to, because I want to build this up about 4 or 5 layers maybe, right? And I don't want to build it up, get to like the 3rd or 4th layer, and it all just comes tumbling down. So I want to make sure that it's going to be strong enough to survive. Otherwise, I'm going to be in deep doo-doo, right? So that's kind of why I'm just overcompensating slightly, perhaps. Perhaps. Only perhaps. I'm not going to, admit. It's all good. See you, Deft. I'll see you later, man. Well, that's pretty much what I have, CPR. That's pretty much what I have. There's a column in each corner of the ladder entrance. It's just one block removed. That's all. It's exactly what I have. Right? It's just 4 columns for the corners, and then 1 column for the ladder to actually go up. That's it. Because I need the ladder. Thank you, Slade. Alright, see you later, man. A glitch nail gun went at the minus figures. It still worked. Yeah, I know what you mean, and have it like there. I just think that's too restrictive for me coming up the actual entrance. I'd rather have a little bit of an open area at the actual ladder itself, rather than an enclosed ladder area. Does that make sense? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I know what you're saying, though. I know what you're saying. But I've pretty much got that without being enclosed in, basically. I just don't want it to be enclosed in. So, that's all. Always scares me a little bit working above you, right? Doesn't it? Anyone else? Just me? Even though I think worst that can happen is I die. Which isn't really the end of the world. But, you know. Yeah. There we have it. It's another layer built. Yeah. Oh my god, CPR, no. No. Oh. Yeah, no, CPR, that the whole falling stuff can be a little bit deadly. A little bit. Just a little, right? Can be a little bit mental. Right, I need more ladder, and I'm not actually sure if I have some already made downstairs. Let's go and check. Let's go check if I've got any ladder already made. I might have some, you never know. I can't remember. It's been so bloody long. I wonder if I done any of that. Ladders! Anyone see any ladders? Ooh, shout if you can see ladders. Of course, if you shout, I won't hear you. But shout anyway. Don't see any Yeah, Cage. I agree. But then that's the reason for me building out in the middle of nowhere. There's a reason behind that. My game style, Cage, is not to build in hectic places and be constantly shooting Zeds. That's not how I play. So I do it on purpose to be out of the way, so I don't have that. That's not a disadvantage to me. That's how I want to play it. You know? That's the way it is. Different people play in different ways. So I do that on purpose. Yeah, I like the bow. I like the bow. Yeah, I'm a bow person personally. Yeah, it's my thing. It's my thing. I like bows. There we go. A few more baked potatoes for the cause. Because we didn't have enough baked potato today. We obviously need more baked potatoes. You know, in fact, we could eat more of them and still not be full up. That's 13 baked potatoes we've had today, and we ain't full. Hey, that Nike boy, how's it going? How you doing? Scotsman, you twerp. Oh, I like you. You're lucky I like you. So I didn't have ladders, did I? I want metal ladders, so I'm gonna need some of that jazz. And I ain't got the iron for it now. Ack balls. Uh, where's me? Where's me flop? Here we are. Look over here. No. Yeah. Ah, the scraps. I must have took a scrap out and just used it outside, didn't I? Upgrading all the frickin' spikes. Ah, pish. Pish. It's annoying having that frame in the way. Can't believe I got no metal ladders. I don't really want to go mining just for a bit of iron. Just to make some ladders. There's some rebar frames there. 136. Shit. It's kind of nice. I'm gonna have to, aren't I? I mean, I've got them 4 ingots, but I want them. I want to keep some ingots in order to repair stuff, in order to be able to go mining in the first place. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I need to have some ingots left over so that I can repair my spec club, repair my axe, repair my pick, etc. for when I mine. So I need to have some repair metal left over. So you can't just use all of it up. We could do some, just to give us some ladders, I guess. Spoiled by the red dot crossbow. Yeah. Absolutely. There we go. Don't mention rugby. Yeah, I think the community will do some really great stuff actually, CPR, yeah. Absolutely. But I think they will, by the time the pimps have finished, they will have little to do to make it into the game that I like. Does that make sense? Did I phrase that right? Do you know what I mean? I think the pimps are going in all the right directions to make the game that I want to play. So, their community, there won't be too many mods that I would necessarily want added in order to make my perfect zombie survival sandbox game. Do you know what I mean? I think they're already headed in such a great direction that it doesn't take much to add to that, really. There's not much I would like added to that, I should say. Hope that makes sense. Yeah, boy. Woo! We's getting bigger. Sweet. Just sweet. Now, unfortunately, tomorrow, guys, we need to go mining. We've no other way around it. We got to go mining. What's a candle? All right, that. Yeah, candles. Well, I believe the pimps are going to put power generation and stuff in. Anyway, CPR. That's why I'm saying, I wouldn't necessarily need a mod. A lot of the things I want in the game that I would want a mod for, the pimps have already got in mind. And to be honest, there are probably other things that they haven't even announced, which I would like in game, which they probably have in mind. For whatever reason, they seem to come up, and I've said this I don't know how many times on the stream about this game. For whatever reason, they seem to come up with all of the things that me, as a game player of this game, would like to have in it. They come up with it already. Everything that I would like in there, they've done. Even the whole wellness system. I actually suggested the wellness system on the forums a year and a half ago. I suggested almost an identical system to what they've got, and they ended up implementing it. I suggested almost exactly the same. There is a post from me on the forums about a year and a half ago. Almost identical. I didn't call it wellness, but I did put a post saying exactly the same thing of what to do for wellness. And they did it. Everything, everything that I want in the game, they seem to be doing anyway, so. Slade. Get on it, pimps. Tanks in the game. I was watching Decane's stream about 2 days ago, Cage. And was it 2 days ago or was it yesterday? I can't remember. And people in chat were talking about the new video that had just come out, right? For Alpha 13, the new video. And the different changes and stuff. And Decane's like, oh, right, no, I haven't had a chance to watch that yet, because he did a 24-hour stream there a couple of days ago. And so he's been a bit zonked out, and he hasn't had a chance to watch and catch up, right? And I says, yeah, and I'm really impressed with the new half tracks that they're adding and stuff, new half track trucks and things. And he's like, wow, there's half tracks. I'm like, nah, I'm just trolling you, man. Yeah, totally believe in me. I had him well believing for a while. So yeah, just you mentioning tanks there just made me think of it. I was like, yeah, add some half tracks in there. Weather will be a cool one to have added in. Weather will be kind of nice. I think weather will be a good aspect to the game. That'll be fun. The only thing that's going to be annoying is because I don't mind if it's seasonal, but it's going to be bloody frustrating if in the course of a day you end up having to change clothes like 3 or 4 times because of different weathers throughout the day. That's going to be annoying. But I don't mind if it's biome specific or if it's seasonal. That's okay, because there's a bit of longevity about that. But if you're running around and then you're like, oh, well, I can't go in a snow biome because, I haven't brought my flipping winter clothes with me in my backpack. And you end up having to carry about 5 different sets of clothes with you everywhere you go. That will be bloody annoying. That will be really annoying. So you've got to, I think they've got to have some sort of, I don't know, they could have negative effects for not having the right clothes, but if they're so negative that you can die and things like that, then it's just going to be bloody frustrating. Having to carry loads of sets of clothes everywhere you bloody go. It's just going to be annoying. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen. You know? I don't know. Airdrops for everyone. Whip up an armored car in 10 minutes kind of deal. Yeah, exactly. New code system, new video. Yeah, yeah, there is a new code system, yeah. But like I say, I don't mind if you're penalized or slower or any of that kind of thing going through a cold biome. But I don't want the idea that if you spend a few hours in a day walking through some snow, that you're gonna die. Because you're not. It's not subarctic when you go from like a desert next to a snow biome. It's not flipping 90 degrees here and subarctic here when you're just across a little tiny border. Do you know what I mean? From one town to the next. So I think they've got to have a little bit of realism to it. Right? Or a little bit different on the random world gen or something to give you a temperate region and a cold region and a hot region and all that kind of thing. Maybe that needs worked on. But it's going to be mental if you're running along a road and suddenly it's minus 20 degrees C and then you get to the end of the road. At the minute you can have biomes that are really thin strips. And you get to the end of the road and then you're like, oh, flipping out, I've got to strip all this off and get in my shorts because it's flipping like, 40 degrees C. You're just like, what? The fuck? It was freaking minus 20 just there. What's that all about? So, you know. Yeah, you'll need hazmat suits in some areas. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen the mock-up pictures of the hazmat suits and stuff. Little pop-up tailors everywhere. Um, hey, Adam Flick, how's it going? Yeah, if you start off spawning in a snow biome or a desert, like what? Yeah, you could be pretty screwed, couldn't you? Like I say, I don't mind negative effects and stuff for weather, but I think they've got to temper that with how severe the negative effects are. Otherwise, it can just get a bit game breaking, to be honest. Because in Ark, it is game breaking. The weather effects in Ark, I don't know if they've now fixed it because I haven't played Ark in so long because it bored me to death. But in Ark, the weather effects were game breaking. You could die even when you had the right clothes on, and in fact, moving 2 feet further down a mountain, you were suddenly sweating to death. And there was no, it was mental. They implemented weather really badly. They implemented the heat and cold system really badly in Ark. And if they do that kind of thing, that's just going to be stupid. If you're standing at the edge of a I mean, I've got, where's my map? I have, look. There. So, I'm walking along. All good. Freeze to death. 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 Oh, freeze to death. Freeze to death. All good. All good. Freeze to death. It's like what? Do you know what I mean? As long as it's not severe changes and stuff. All right, cool. But like, can you imagine if you're like walking just like in that direction, like, and you're like, what? Have I got to go round this little fucking patch of snow on the ground? Like, what's that all about? Do you know what I mean? And I don't know. So as long as they do it well, I think it will be a cool addition. I am looking forward to it. Don't get me wrong. I am looking forward to it. It should be awesome, and I hope they do it well. And I assume they will do it well. Um, but you just got to be careful because Ark did it really shit, and it fucked the game up in my opinion. It was shit, really shit. Yeah, there are people who have started in snow, absolutely, and in deserts. Deserts not an uncommon spawn. Yeah, Slade. You start with nothing in the middle of nowhere. That's yeah, it's a bit mental. That's what I say. It'd be good if you spawned in an abandoned house. These new point of interests, the abandoned houses. If you spawned in one of them with a few things in cupboards and drawers and just a few things, basics like a shirt and pants. Just simple things. Maybe a tin of food and stuff. So instead of starting with stuff on your tool belt, if you started in the abandoned house and had to search for stuff, that'd be cool. That'd be alright. And there'd be no zombies at that point of interest, right? Because it's an abandoned house. That'd be awesome. Uh-huh. I haven't had crop issues after digging a lot at the moment. Um, Rednecked, no. Yeah, exactly, CPR. They need to have it as a much more gradated sort of effect. If you have solid boundaries like they do in Ark, just oh my god, it would just be crazy. It would be mental. Alright, see you later, kids, man. Thanks for stopping by, and I appreciate the host, I do. Thank you very much, man. You take care, have a good time. Right, it is night time. Frick, it's 2 in the morning. I've got some rebar frames and stuff at the minute, so I'm going to try and do another layer. I'm not sure if I'll have enough, but we'll try. I'm going to try and do another layer on top in the morning. And then we need to go and get resources. 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 Right, but it is night time, so time for that little break. I'm okay for coffee at the moment, I think. So I'm just going to go and have a quick cigarette and go to the toilet. I suggest you do the same thing though, so take a little break yourself. Go and have a bio or whatever you need to do. And I'll be back here in about 3 or 4 minutes, or sit and chat to yourselves. Well, not chat to yourself, chat to each other. Um, but I'll see you in about 3 or 4 minutes. It won't be very long. Um, Absolutely, mister. If you're driving along on a mini bike, man, and going through different biomes, that would just be crazy. That'd be mental. It'd be kind of cool though if they did put snow tires on and stuff, wouldn't it? Eh? That'd be kind of cool. But they need to make the biomes a lot more expansive, or like I say, make it regional. So have a temperate region, have a cold region, and have a hot region, and all that kind of thing to the world at Gen. They need to do that kind of thing, and that's going to be a difficult thing to implement. They could do it in bands, I guess, so it would continue on forever, but in bands, north and south. But it would have to just keep alternating, so it wouldn't make sense as a planet. But, it would be something you could do, I guess. Anyway, I'll see you in a minute. Won't be long. I'm back. Didn't you say you were leaving, Slade? Did I imagine that? I must have imagined it. Could have swore you said you were leaving. Terra firma craft has the biomes generated based on your coordinates. Yeah. See, I think I wouldn't mind the break in immersion of it being stripped, if you like. But I think they do need to have regions. You know, they do need to have it a bit more regional. Like I showed you there on the map. That would be madness if the weather system is implemented and that's what happens. I think that would be mad. That could end up just being an absolute fallacy and a bit of a break in immersion, to be honest. You know, having that effect can be a bit silly. So, I don't know. I hope they do it well. I don't know. And I have faith they will, you know, or at least if it's not well implemented at first, it will be well implemented eventually, you know, when they sort it out. So, I hope they do implement it well, and it'll be good. It'll be cool. Eventually. Once they get it sorted, right? Hey, up, up. Alley up. I keep pressing E to open the inventory because I'm a moron. What size is my ladder? It's this side, isn't it? Yep. Cool. I won't have enough rebar to do all of this, but I can get the outline done. Make it that little bit taller. Make it look like we're getting somewhere. When really we're not. But looks everything, right? Might as well look like it's getting somewhere, huh? I mean, we promised a long time ago to actually build this. And so, it'd be nice to get somewhere with it now. Eventually. Pillar. 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 And pillar. Whoa! Give me that back. Ooh, maybe not. Interesting. Boom and boom. Let's calm ourselves. Lurking, not leaving. Alright, okay. Alright, alright. Hey, Contos, how's it going, bro? Good to see you. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Hope you have a good day. Oh, missing one. Boom. Sweet. Sweet! This is where the whole thing collapses on me. And I fall like 20 blocks. Just die. And the backpack's gone. Everything's gone. And I rage quit. And load up solitaire. And never play it again. That's a bit depressing. Obviously in a depressing frame of mind. Wait, chill. Chill with the slidey slidey. Boom. 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 Yay! Free concrete. Sweet. We're looking quite good now, right? I think so. I think we are. Of course, we're only going to get part of this done, which is a little bit annoying. But beautiful. C'est magnifique. That's awesome. Look at that. Let me get down the frickin' stairs. Just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, see? How are we getting there? Looking good, I think. Looking good. Coming along. What an impressive base, even if I do say so myself. Which I just did. No crap on my spikes, is there? Are we all good? all the dogs worn away? Or are they still messing with my head? Seriously? Yo, Z's! Come to visit? No. Whoa! How many frickin' hits do you want? Greedy boy. God, it'll be so nice to have a computer that displays this all nice and smoothly. Assuming it will. Assuming I can get one that actually seems to work nicely. Hey, piggy. Oh, hell yeah. Nightbot's rude. He is a bit, to be fair. He's funny though. I actually like Nightbot. I'm probably the only one, but I do like Nightbot. I don't do the whole, you know, do my own bot thing. It's like, Nightbot works perfectly well for me. For my purposes. Nightbot is superb. I have no need for another bot. Well, not at the moment anyway. Nightbot works great. He's super. Does all I want a bot to do. Like, this was my attempt at building a little shelf, do you remember? It was meant to go all the way up the top. Still haven't finished it. I should probably finish that at some point. I'm not sure if I have the dirt anymore, because I used it off my embankment, if you remember, around the other side. That was meant to go all the way up. And it just kind of doesn't. So now there's no way up. Oh, come on, there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Empty. Empty, empty, empty. Bird's nest. Because you know it's all about them nests, those feathers. It's all about them nests. 233 to go. Yeah, the pugs. It's 7 days to die. It's a zombie surprise. Zombie surprisal. Why did I just saw a surprise or something on there, and I don't know. It's a zombie survival game, yeah. No, we don't have cake and we're not messaging for pugs. But have fun. Spiked Club of Chat. Yeah, he is, isn't he? Yeah, yeah, it's gone. It's gone, Samuel. I'm pretty sure it's gone. I think I deleted it ages ago during the summer. I think I deleted it. That was silly. It was silly. It was funny, but it lasted long enough. It was silly. I will not be doing X Factor. Oh, let's face it. It's not gonna happen. Let's not be silly about that. Because you know it's all about them nests, those feathers. Right. So, we'll drop off all our gubbins, and we're at early mornings. Oh, why did I do that? We're at early morning, so I think we should go and mine. You know, we need ore. I need metal and stone, so let's go and mine it. I think, right? That's the way it works. So let's drop off our bits and pieces. This is bits and pieces. Can't remember where everything goes anymore. It's been quite a while. That'll go in there, obviously. What am I missing for blueberry pie? Eggs. I'm missing eggs for blueberry pies. And the grill, for the grilled, some pork. Actually, I should do bacon and eggs in there, but I don't really have the eggs. What else have I got to put away? Feathers, animal hide, jars. I'm in the wrong room. I'm trying to remember where everything is. It's crazy. It's crazy. Meh. Am I sliding? It looked like I was sliding on the screen there, didn't it? Am I imagining that? Perhaps. Oil? No, I want repair kits. I don't have the gubbins to make them. What was it? An oil, a cloth, and a strip, wasn't it? Metal strip. To make repair kits. I've got bullets. Oh, good. Some weapons and gubbins. Just trying to remember where everything is and what I've got and what I haven't got. Good to know, you know. Sorry if it's annoying everybody. I'm just whizzing through boxes randomly. Where did I put my animal hides? Oh, I put them in there, apparently. Gotta get some cloth. Cloth was in the medical bit. I must have missed it. I'm sure it was in the medical bit. Yep. There's a cloth. The feathers would have to go. Where's the repair kit? Obviously, in resources. The feathers go in my weapons bit, I think. And the ammo. Feathers. Gravel will go in my building section. God, I'm just trying to remember all this crap. It's been such a while. That'll go in there. The concrete mix can go in there. I've got my pick. I've got some food. I've got some water. A lot to do with more water. Where's that cooking? It's a wee bit more. Right, now where were we mining? Buggered if I can remember. I think it was over here somewhere. Right? It's over here, right? I think it was one of these. I had actually built over one of them, hadn't I? I'd built around it. But I can't remember where it was. Was it here? Does that look like it's built around? It was certainly in this area. Should we go over that area and we'll have a wee look-see? We'll have a look and see what we can see. Trying to remember. Oh, it might have been up here. No. No, must have been around that area. I don't know. You should play until dawn. Well, you're on day 179. Oh, seriously, Sam Woozy? Was it actually still in there? I thought it was gone. I thought I removed it. Maybe I hadn't removed it. Do we have time for a bear hunt? Possibly. We may do. We have time for a number of bear hunts. Where are we going? So we're going that way. Right. Let's go. Let's be at it. Let's show our road while we're doing it. This is the road that I built out of my base. It has an embankment both sides, so I built all of this soil, all both sides, just so that the zombies can walk over the top of it and they won't get sort of trying to dig through it or something. So I built an embankment for them. Because an embankment just seemed like the logical thing to do, you know? Seemed logical at the time. Alright, well, chill. Now they're all getting excited. Look, you don't need to get excited, bro. Just chill. Don't need glue, don't really need cloth. Let's go. So my road. Whoop. Trying to make a turf house that got out of hand. Yeah, something like that, man. What the? That Pete's sake's going on there. Let's go. Oh, guess that's empathy. It's always a bit dodgy when you first come back to the game after being away for a long time, because you lose your ability to combat. That makes sense. And you get sort of caught out. A little bit slow on the reactions, and the wrong distancing from mobs and all that to make sure you strike without getting killed and all that kind of stuff. What the hell? Why are there stalagmites growing out of the ground? No. I've got to look around. I did build a little mini tower, if I remember correctly, with torches on it, so that I'd be able to find my mine. But buggered if that's helping right now. As I still don't seem to be able to find the mine. Unless I'm in completely the wrong bloody area. I'll have the oil, thank you. Struggling somewhat. I really can't remember where my mine was. I'm determined to find it though. I'm determined. Hey the kid! Yeah, man, it's a game just came out, bro. It's pretty good. You should try it. It's good fun so far. I'm enjoying it. I'm fairly new to the game though. How you doing, bro? I don't know. It looks kind of scary. Hey, Glass, how's it going? Yeah, it looks interesting. Looks like it could be fun. Not sure. Seriously, Bear, you need to go away. I've heard there are some real crazy people though that play this like with the zombies running all the time, and oh man, it looks manic. Looks real hard. I don't know who would do that. It just seems crazy to me. Hey, Bear. I'll just go this way. You alright? You just chill out there and maybe taking a crap or something, you never know. Whoa! Where's my mine? Someone stole my frickin' mine. I can't remember where it is again. I've lost my mine. I had a mine. I could swear I had a mine. Don't know where it is though. Someone stole it. Someone just up and stole it. I think that's a bit harsh. I'll be honest. Thank you, Deacon. Cheers, bro. Can't help it. I'd feel an awful lot better if I could find my main. An awful lot better. Where did you put it, badbuck? What did you do with it? I made a mine and then don't know where it is. Who makes a mine and doesn't even know where they've put it? Who does that? I mean, who does it? It must be over here. I can't remember now. My god, it's so long ago. So frickin' long ago. Look at all these bloody mines here. Look at all these frickin' holes in the ground everywhere. I can't even find the one that's mine. Mine. It's called Grumpy Dude Goes Mad. Hey, Druggertip. How's it going? Oh, kind of. I got a few, I don't know. Some crazy people pop in now and then. I wouldn't say followers. Just lost souls, really. Not so much followers, just lost souls that stop by now and then. You know? Just to see what the weird fella's doing. Kinda cool though. That's kinda cool of them. Saying that, half of these followers from last year. There's only like about 400 or 500 that were from this year actually. Most of them were for last year. To be honest. Who stole my mine? Give me the frickin' mine back. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. It's stupid. A stream of lost souls. Blondie could have done a song about it. Yeah. Yeah. I was in, is it Milig? Or Millage? Stream, the Irish fella. The other day. And he has song requests and all that kind of stuff going, you know. I don't do all that, but you know, that's what he had going on his. And someone requested Bonnie Tyler, you know, I Need a Hero. I was like, for frick's sake. There it is! Ha ha ha! There we are! Look, see! I knew it had a wee look, see the wee that's the thing telling me there's the main. Not that didn't tell me far enough away, but that's the thing there. And I was thinking, that woman's been looking for a hero for 30 years. She hasn't found one now. She needs to settle for an ordinary fella, to be honest. You know? Like, set realistic goals. You know? You need to set realistic goals, I think. You can't be looking for a hero for 30 odd years. Just keep looking for a hero. You have to be realistic sometimes. So I think Bonnie needs to have a word with herself and set herself some goals that are achievable. You know? She hasn't found a hero by now. She's not likely to be finding one. I'll be honest with you. You've got to be brutal in these things sometimes. You have to be brutal. No point spending 40 years looking for a hero and just deteriorating and dying alone with no one, no hero or nothing. Silly, very silly. All calm. All calm. And relax. Good. Cool. Alright, bear. Just keep your hair on. So to speak. Oh, the stream's probably going to lag again and stuff, don't forget, when I go down the mine. It's one of the side effects of having the computer that's not really kicking butt right now. We'll have to live with it, though. I can't even remember what I did in the mine now. My God, it's so long ago. Oh yes, oh yes, I see what I've done here. Kinda. Are we lagging? Are we lagging yet? Are we lagging yet? Tell me we're lagging. I guess we're here. I guess. Is it over there? Oh no, I've got to do over there as well, eh? Well, no time like the present. There we go. Bad buck mining time. When are you starting up the kin? In about an hour and a half? Precarious at best doing that, eh? At best. Where's the what? You've lost me there, CPR. Alright, man. I was going to switch to Minecraft and just show you what I've done in Minecraft again. If you'll be around. I'll maybe do that for about a half an hour before you start streaming, and then I'll finish the stream. And then you can carry on. Just to show you what I've done. I'm pretty much at the same stage as you in Minecraft again. I started a world at about the same time. And I just played every so often, not a lot. Um, but I'm at about the same place as you, to be honest. No, your eyes aren't tricking you. No, Root, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, pretty much, MVG. I'm actually signed off work at the moment. Um, just going through a bit of a stressful time, I think. You know? So I'm actually signed off work. The half term is next week. I'm signed off at the moment, and I'm not sure if I'll be back. I'm not sure if I'll be back to that work at all, that job. So, to all intents and purposes, I may now be unemployed, actually. So, kind of MVG. Ugh. Same old, eh? Not much changes. Not much changes, huh? Let's make a wee hole. We'll put a what's it in there. And we'll stick a thingamy on that. Just to give you a wee bit of light in the area. You know what I'm saying? Sounds good. Let's stop going there. That just seems like a long channel. I don't really want to do a long channel. That's boring. Let's dig around here. Should we dig around here? I think digging around here sounds like the plan, really. Sounds like a good plan. Oh my god. They're going crazy upstairs. They're having some kind of party without me. I don't understand. It ain't a party till Buck's arrived. It's all good, MVG. These things happen, right? You gotta play with what you're dealt, right? It is what it is. Emoticons from other channels? What is that in there? What is that? You mean the Kerbal? Oh, chill, Buck. Chill with the mining. Calm yourself. Calm yourself. That bear seems like it's having a whale of a time upstairs. I'm telling you. Sounds like he's having a lot of fun, I'll be honest. He does sound like he's having a lot of fun without me. Which is a bit unfair. Unfair of the bear. Alright, Max. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, I've been struggling for about a year, to be honest. It's been a long time coming. So. But enough about that. Now, of course, we do have to try and make this mine nice and tidy. If possible. That doesn't look very tidy. If and where possible, of course. What? That's not where I put it. I didn't put it there at all. I put it there. That's better. Do what you're flicking told. Stone. Now, of course, we need stone, and we need iron, a whole bucket full of iron, to give us our rebar frames, to keep building. What the? To keep building our fortress, tower of phallicness. To keep building our phallic tower, we need all the rebar we can handle. To be honest, we need a lot of it. But we'll do what we can in the time allotted to us, right? In the time given, we'll do what we can. I think I missed a bit there, didn't I? Yeah. I'm sure I did. I have missed a bit here as well. Did I? I did. Oh, that's really jerky for me, so it's probably stuttering for you guys. My apologies. I am really sorry about that. It's not intentional. It's a necessity, unfortunately, that I do need to mine. I do need to get what I need to get. And we'll do our best to endure the stutteriness of the world around us. I do appreciate any of those, you guys that are hanging around when it does stutter at stuff. I do appreciate it, because I know myself when I'm in a stream and it starts buffering, or the stream's lagging, or there's FPS drop. It's bloody annoying to watch. So I do appreciate those that are sticking around, because it's frustrating. Hopefully, I can get myself a new PC though in the next sort of month or so. And then we won't have those issues, with a bit of luck. That will be pretty hype for that. I'll be well pimped for that. Well pimped, like the fun pimps. I'm looking forward to that. That'll be cool. It'll be I mean, this PC I've had for 5 years now, almost 6 years actually. Actually, I think it is 6 years. My daughter will be 6 in November. And I'm pretty sure I got it before my daughter was born. Whoa. So it'll be like 5 or 6 years. But certainly a long ass time that I've had this PC. And it's done me right, It's done me well, to be honest. To still be able to stream and play 7 days to die. Ain't so bad. I know, Freeze. I can't just buy it right now. I'm trying to get a bit of a decent deal, trying. I can't just afford to, I'm just about to be made unemployed, mate, Difficult times. So, but hopefully. Looking into some options. I am looking into some options. See what I can do. You never know, right? It would be kind of cool to get it in the next, week and a half, to be able to have myself all pimped out for Alpha 13. That would be kind of cool. But I guess we're just gonna have to wait and see. Suck it and see, right? It is what it is. Whoa. Calm yourself. There we go. That don't look so bad. Is that right? That don't look right. Looks like it's sticking out. But it's not. It's just textures. That's not right though. There we go. So yeah, with a little bit of luck. It does get away freeze, you're absolutely right, bro. Absolutely right. But it's, you know, that's part of life, right? It's like I try and teach, it's like I was always trying to teach my kids, man, when I was teaching them at school. You know, you can't just, I want doesn't get. That's what I was always told when I was young, right? I want, I want, I want. Well, we all want stuff. But if you ain't got the funds to get it, you don't get it. And you do without, right? And you make do. And that's the way the world works. You know? That is the way the world works. So, we make do with what we've got. We try to better ourselves, to get better stuff. Why on earth are the shadows moving inside a frickin' cave system? What the... Why? Why is the sun going down in my cave system? How is that a thing? Answers on a postcard, please. Yeah, you can do it. Bob the Builder. Can we do it? Yes, we can. No, we can't, actually. That's the way it works. No, we can't is the answer. No. Sorry. Bob's can-do attitude can only go so far. Unfortunately, money talks. my cave has sprung a light leak. A light leak. I like that. That's kind of cool. I like that. And yeah, that is trippy. I don't know what's going on, man. That the sun is going down in my cave. That even sounds wrong. I'm not even sure I should have said that. Sun is going down in my cave. Right. Well, that was a nice wee bit of digging. Oh, actually, we're not done quite yet. Shit. There we go, diddly-doo. Lovely. She's looking good. All that stuff in the ceiling we'll get when we go upstairs. Yeah, that was a sneeze. I hope that the mic moving made some difference at least. If it didn't, my apologies. I hope it made some difference though. Alright, ominous music. Chill. You're thinking, what? What happened? This is very dark in here, huh? Oh, even with the light, it's very dark in here. What the? How does that work? That's not a very... Oh yeah, I did a slope ceiling for the... Duh. Hello. Hello, Buck. Come on. Get with it. This is where, because of my interconnecting cave systems and all that, and where it winds and twists.
Fuck, a donation?
Oh, Mr. Brian, thank you very much, man. That's very, very kind of you. I really do appreciate that. Cheers, bro. Tip my hat to you. Thank you for that tip. Cheers, bro. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Um, that's where like my interconnecting systems that go back on themselves and up and down and round and so on all goes wrong because I'll start whacking through a cave wall and then suddenly I see another cave beyond because I've made a hole and gone right through to somewhere else and it all goes wrong somehow. I don't know why it would all go wrong, but it does. It all goes freaking wrong. I really do appreciate that though. Thank you, man. Very, very kind of you. Very kind indeed. Really is nice. Um, that certainly does help out. It really does. So I do appreciate it. No idea how much actually. Really does. Could have caused a cave in, huh? I can't even see what I'm doing right now. This is terrible. I don't like it. I don't like it. More light, please. I need light on the situation.
Ooh, a follower.
Oh, Jimmy is Jam. Thank you, Jimmy is Jam. Very kindly appreciated that follow. Cheers, man. Very appreciated. Not convinced, honestly. This is weird. I've made a right mess of this wall. I don't like it. Don't like it. Oh, that's a different cave system, isn't it? Is it? Is it? What? No. Okay. Somewhat confused. Somewhat puzzled. Just somewhat. Heading for 1200. Nice. That'd be cool, eh? That would be kind of cool. Right? Problem is, of course, because when I stream, it's often a build up and then I stop. And then I build up and then I stop. So I need to keep it a bit more consistent, I think, in order to try and make something of it. Wow, can't say a thing. It could be anyone behind us. I really hope there's no one behind us. I hope there's no one behind us. Okay, there was no one behind us. Sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean that. Sorry. Sorry, childish. Still can't see anything. Is it just me? Like, seriously? What the hell's going on? Frickin'. Whoa, is that a hole up there? Holy God, the night. What the hell? Look, what's going on? Jesus. I think I'm about to have just the biggest collapsing cave-in ever. It's all gonna come down around my ears. It's all coming down. No worries, kid. Hopefully see you soon, man. I can't see shit. So if you can see it, well done. I am very visually hampered right now. Very visually hampered. Okay. Must have a lot of brightness on yours, I tell you. I can't see a thing. I know I'm in a cave. I know there's a wall somewhere. And I must be hitting it because I can hear it. But that's about it. About as good as my visuals are getting. Oh, thank you. You came for the host. It's very kind of you, bro. Very kind of you, man. Need to repair this pick, I think. How are we looking? Well, that made a mess of that wall. Holy crap, that night. I really couldn't see, huh? There. How's that? That's a bit better. I can see a wee bit now. That's good. Let's repair that. 33 iron. It's not that much really, is it? It'll be enough to finish off that one layer. That's about it. That's about as good as it'll get us. So we need a lot more. Need about 6 times that, to be honest. In truth. We're not going to get 6 times that now, but you know, we will at some point, because we're going to need to. Right? That's how it works. We'll get it eventually. I really hope to try and finish what I want to finish in this build before Alpha 13 hits, I'll be honest. It'd be kind of nice to, right? To get some closure on it, you know? It would seem a shame to start another world when Alpha 13 hits if I haven't finished this build. I think I almost need to finish this before we rock on to something else. Time to eat more potatoes. I've run out of potatoes, but we do have some blueberry pie. Blueberry pie is apparently a lot more filling than a potato is. Like about 3 times as filling. Go figure. But still, I'm eating like 5 blueberry pies to fill myself up. Seems a bit OTT. Right? Maybe someone just fell somewhere. Maybe different foods should give you a lot more fullness still. Because, I mean, I could eat, you know, 3 bags of crisps, chips, and be full. I mean, it might not do a lot for my wellness, but I'd be full. It would sustain me. Do you know what I mean? I think foods need to have slightly more equaled fullness gain, but just some foods maybe deteriorate from your wellness, but give you fullness. Like if you eat junk food, your wellness goes down a little, like, you know, 0.2 or something. Like not a lot, you're not going to lose like, you know, whole wellness and stuff. But your wellness should maybe go down like 0.2 or something if you eat junk food, but you should still get full from it. You know, you shouldn't have to eat 14 potatoes to get fucking full. It's just ridiculous. That's just crazy. 14 baked potatoes is just, that's mental. Yeah, Slade. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Hey, Zero. How's it going, man? You doing alright? Hope you're okay. Yeah, I think they need to redress that a little bit. I think it does need to be more of a wellness issue for different foods rather than a fullness issue. I think the fullness getting affected by it is a bit OTT, right? I think if I want to eat trash, let me eat trash, but I'm not going to eat 34 carrots to be full. Yeah, they might not have a lot of nutrition in them, but they'll fill you up. You will feel satisfied and full after a lot less than, 100 of whatever it is. I think they need to make it a wellness issue rather than a fullness. That's the last I'm saying on the matter. Well, it won't be. I'll probably say it again, but that's the last I'm saying on it for right now. Apart from right now when I'm still talking about it. But I will stop. And then that'll be the last that I'll say about it for that time. When I stop. Do you know what I mean? Hope no one asks me to repeat that. But yeah. Sorry. I think I'm doing this evenly. Ta-da! Oh. Kinda. Ta-da! Alright, okay, yes. Right, we can use this wall. Good, good. Cool. Wee bit of light on the situation. Loving it. Loving it, loving it, loving it. And loving it like this. Whoa! Chill, chill, gravel, chill. That's it. Just calm yourself. Calm yourself down. Beautiful. I mean, I would expect to eat, I'm going on about this again, aren't I? But it's a thing that's annoying me now. It's a bugbear. You know what I mean? I'd expect to eat a couple of potatoes and maybe go up like, 0.01 wellness or something. And then I'd expect to eat like a nice rounded meal. Whoa, shizer. Bits and pieces went frickin' everywhere there. I expect to eat like a nice rounded meal and go up like 1.0 wellness. But both would equally fill me up for the day. Oh, thank you, G6 Age FDA. Thank you for that that link. It's very appreciative of you. Everyone, make sure you do thank G6 Age FDA there for that wonderful link. That was very useful, very kind of them, to come in here as a bot and just do that little linky thing. It's cool. Right. Now that's what. Oh, we're just about reaching that, eh? Uh-huh. Right. Yes. Cool. What are even, the wave of bots that have been all over Twitch and every stream, from like people with 4 or 5 viewers to people with thousands of viewers. What is the wave of bots advertising? What are they doing? Not that I'm advising anyone to click any links to find out. But does anyone know? Has anyone accidentally clicked one of the links or been told what they're advertising or what? Because I don't click any of them. I'll be honest. I don't go near them. And I wouldn't advise anyone else to. But does anyone know what it is they're going barmy about? Because it has really taken over Twitch in the last couple of weeks. It's gone mental. Like, they have gone mental. So many bots in every stream. Like I say, from like people with 3 viewers are getting botted to, you know, people with thousands. And to be perfectly honest, the people with thousands are not getting botted half as much as the people with like 3 and 4. Weirdly. You know, I was watching Severus yesterday and the day before, and I don't think I've seen one bot come in his stream. And he's over like 3,000-4,000 viewers. And then you get someone with like 10 viewers and they're getting botted every 3 minutes. That's a bit mad. I don't really get it. Does seem very selective though. I have no idea what the hell they're advertising. Chat's died on me. Have you all died? Or has my chat died? One of the two. Either you guys have died or my chat has died. I don't know which one. I apparently have 28 lurkers. Like every person's a lurker. Everyone. You're all lurkers. Don't know what you're lurking for. You're all lurkers. That's cool. Hey Sharky, how's it going? How you doing, bro? How's your base coming along, eh? You're all dead. Oh, damn, that's not good, bro. That's not good. Oh well. Happens to us all the way. Such as... It happens to us all, eh? Working on a D&D character for this Saturday. Awesome. Awesome. Mister, where are you from? Where you live? Like what country? I can't remember. Box being haunted by nearly 30 ghosts. Nice one, Sharky. Awesome. Good to hear, bro. Good to hear. You're in the USA. We have a TV program over here, right, in the UK, that obviously then you would have seen, is my point. That was just on Friday night, just gone. Jonathan Ross, right, Jonathan Ross show. And he had Vin Diesel on there on Friday, just gone, advertising his new film, right? And Vin Diesel was on the show saying, when he was young, he used to play D&D. And actually, this film that he's now just released is based on his character from D&D, from when he used to play years ago. It was written and produced and all the rest of it based on a witch hunter that he used to play in D&D years and years and years ago. And that was Vin Diesel. I thought it was kind of cool. I thought it was kind of fun. It's cool to know. I used to play D&D a long time ago. I used to love it. In fact, I went to conventions and stuff. I was that into it. Like, really heavy into it. Nice, Sharky. Kind of, God bless, yeah. How's it going, bro? You mean that one, mister? That I have the signed limited edition print from Larry Elmore. You mean that series? Is that the one you're talking about? That Dragonlance? I know a little bit about Dragonlance, mate. I met Larry Elmore, and I played the Dragonlance campaign at school in D&D. I played the modules. That's a signed limited edition print uh, of that painting from Larry Elmore. It has the number and the edition print and all that in the bottom, all signed by Larry Elmore. Yeah. Well, it's not Test of the Twins. That's Raistlin and Chrysania from when he went back and was Fist and Antlers. But yeah, Test of the Twins is a different picture. But yeah, but I did meet Larry Elmore and so on. I met him a long time ago. And I used to play the Dragonlance Saga. I used to play the campaign when I was at school, mate. I actually have always said, since I was at school, I've actually said, since I was at school, there's only one tattoo that I ever actually want, and that would be that picture on my arm. I'd love to have that tattooed on my arm. So yeah, that's how much I was into Raistlin and Chrysania, and I read all the books. I actually have a bunch of the books still from school. That's how old the books are that I've still got some of them. I haven't got all of them because I've moved house a lot since then and I've lost a lot of them and stuff, but I still have a lot of them. I still have a lot of the books. I read them all when I was young, when I was at school. They were coming out when I was at school, actually. That was the time that I was at school, when they came out. Let me see. That's some of the ones that I actually owned when I was in high school. And they're still here. I still have them. That's 3 for a start. And there's others in the bookcase behind me. Just wondering what ones there are. Oh. Still a bunch more. And there's loads more as well. I've got a load more. But I still have a lot of the books from when I was actually at school and when I read them first time around. Sorry, now I've got to try and get them back into my bookshelf, which is a feat in itself. So, kind of funny that you should mention that, isn't it, really? Kind of amusing, huh? That I actually have them to hand. But yeah, so yeah, I played it, and I know quite a lot about it. I loved Dragonlance. It was a fantastic series. Fantastic series. Yeah, Kender at heart. I think the character of Raistlin is just incredible. And what an incredible twist in the books when he does go back in time and get all the power that he actually wanted and craved, and then ends up spending eternity at the hands of Takisis. Where he is killed and then resurrected every day to be killed over again. Kind of miserable, really, eh? Price you pay for power. Great books, though. Brilliant books. And Tasselhoff's hilarious. He is hilarious. I do think the Kenders are an amazing race that was dreamt up, obviously. But it's kind of cool. But yeah, I loved all that kind of thing when I was young. I still love it, you know? I still like all that now. But yeah, it was kind of cool. And that's what I spent a lot of my youth doing while I was at school. There was 4 of us that used to play D&D. AD&D 2nd edition, actually. While I was at school. Oh, we started off with D&D, and then AD&D 2nd edition came out. And we played that. We played that while I was at school. And then we ended up being really good friends, really good mates. We actually went to Gen Con together when I was like 13, 14 years old. We got on a plane from Northern Ireland, 13, 14 years old, all of us, all 4 of us. No adults came with us. It was just us. This was way back in the day, right? It was just us. We got on a plane and we went from Northern Ireland to England, to the south of England. We stayed in a sort of holiday chalet and went to Gen Con. We were at Gen Con when I was like 14 years old, and with no adult supervision. Crazy time. When you think back now, you know, when you think about it now, I mean, you wouldn't do that now, you know. No one would let their like 14-year-old son or whatever just get on a plane and go to another country for a convention without supervision, without adult supervision. Do you know what I mean? No one would do that, right? Crazy. But I did. Way back then. Stern Bright Blade, yeah. Spoilers. It's a 30-year-old book, Slade. If you ain't read it yet, you ain't reading it. But yeah, spoiler. Spoiler alert. Sorry. Sorry if I just ruined that entire thing for someone. And yeah, it wouldn't happen now, you know, you wouldn't even think about doing that, you know. As a young person or the parent, even young people would be too scared to do that nowadays, you know. It's just the kind of world we live in, unfortunately, now. It's a shame, but it's true. It is a shame, but it's true. It's kind of funny, though. So yeah, so that was my childhood. That's what I did. So I know where you're coming from on that one. I don't know where I'm going right now. Oh, here we are. Oh, this is screwed, right? What the hell's bells is going on here, like, right? Let's be a little bit worried about stability. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I'm going back the way I came or if I'm going out. What am I doing? Where am I? Who stole the exit? Aha! Exit. No. Nice, Lid. Yeah, I missed that. It's just, do you know what I mean? Yeah, but that was, yeah, but you get startled. Whereas nowadays, that would be like a, that'd be a major incident. Do you know what I mean? It is different. It really is. Things have changed. Um, Not necessarily for the better, eh? But it is what it is, and we live where we live, and how we live, and all the rest of it, right? But we just got to prepare ourselves for the world we're in now. Oh yeah, Sharky. There's been a there's been a few RP games that have tried to do that. Try and base your character skills on the genuine player's skill set. There have been a few different systems that have tried to do that. That just sounds all kinds of bad. All kinds of bad outside. Right? Doesn't it? Oh, yeah, it is all kinds of bad. What the? Really? Really? You gotta be right, like, right here? Did they really have to? Really? Did you have to? I don't believe they really had to, right? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Of course, I'm not meant to like it, but... Remember I said where I did truly believe that mining actually caused... Seriously, Bear? You're going to go through all them frickin' zombies to get to me? Are you taking the piss? The bear's taking the piss right now. He is taking the piss. He is. Not a piss. He's taking the piss. No! Don't frickin' do it. into flour. Yo. Why aren't you with the rest of them? Are you actually kidding me, bear? Like, seriously, bear? You are actually... You're... taking the frickin' pish. Damn, bear. Bear stew. Can't say no to bear stew. Might increase your heat map. Yeah. I'm telling you, I said that ages ago, last time I played. I said, people were like, no, it's this and it's that. Nah, I said, no, mining, it does. Because I've had it where I've just been mining, not cooking nothing, not doing any forge stuff, not doing any of that crap. And spawns, spider zombies have spawned. And people didn't believe me. They didn't believe me. I know what I'm talking about. Whoa, hello. Look at all the zombies over at the mine. Oh my god. There's a few. Seriously? You're bringing the body with you? Kidding me? Holy frickin' moly. What are you doing? You make me feel like dancing, gonna dance the night away. You make me feel like dancing, dancing, ooh, dancing. Hey, chill. Well, let's get the zombie count up a bit. Oh, no. Don't be doing that. Don't be doing that. Come on. Before Fatty gets me. There you go. Dancing. And we missed our break. Well, how did we miss our break? That's not good, right? I'm gonna have to have our break. So what we'll probably do is, I'll kill all these zombies. Well, there's flipping hundreds of them. I'll kill all these zombies, and then I'm gonna quickly switch to Minecraft for 10 minutes or so. Just to hopefully, if he's here, to show Decaying what I have done in my world. And then Decane will have started streaming. In about 40 minutes time, Decane starts. So, and that's I think what our plan will be. And then lo and behold, we'll see how we do tomorrow. Right? Fatty! Yo, I can't see that way, can you? The frickin' bow's in the... Bloody hell. It's getting to be quite a mess around here. It doesn't seem to be getting any cleaner. Not good. Wonder what the hell that was behind me. I couldn't move. Yeah, heat map's pretty toasty right now. You're not frickin' wrong, bro. Jesus. The hell's going on here? Ah, come on. You gotta be kidding me here. We're thinning them out. We're thinning them. You know, wee bit at a time. We're thinning them. Alright, that's not good. Old Speedy Gonzales here. That'd be cool. No. You kidding me? You're kidding me? Ah. Oh my god. Just die. Ravioli seems to be the meal of the day. What? What? Jeff. You sure. Jeff. Oh my lord. Where's the actual mine then? So the mine's there. Just so we know for future. Just so we know what's going on. And yeah, I know I've got the food. I know I've got the bear meat. I'm not really fussed about that, to be perfectly honest. We'll be fine. Don't mind attracting a few zombies, eh? Attracting a few zombies is just fine. That's okay. I don't mind. I attract things. I understand. I can't help it. You know. It's in the genes, I think. Right. Let's head home. Yeah. We'll head home. We'll have our little break. And then I'm probably going to switch to Minecraft just for 20 minutes maybe. Um, just to show us what. Hopefully if Decane is about, like I say, then he can see what I've done. Just to give me a heads up, you know. I've been playing the Sky Factory 2, same as Decane, over the last maybe week. Well, basically when he started his world, I started one. Because I missed it. I played Sky Factory before, but I missed it. I played Sky Factory 1. I hadn't played Sky Factory 2. So I'll load it up. Hopefully it'll stream. And I'll show what I've done there, and Decane will hopefully see that as well. Then we'll all go and watch Decane play whatever he's playing today. I don't know what he's playing today, I'll be honest. Could be Minecraft, I don't know. I don't know what he's playing. Look at that. Look at that bigger building now. Look, it's looking pretty impressive. I've got to be honest, it's looking pretty impressive, right? Isn't it? I think it's looking impressive. I'm impressed. And I'm not easily impressed. I am actually. But I'm impressed anyway. Even though I'm easily impressed, I'm impressed anyway. That's impressive. There's a lot of impress in one sentence. Impressed. Let's eat that. What? I could have swore I had a... Could have swore I had a box with tins of food. Just getting very confused there. Eggs! Tallow. Jars. Dancing. Yeah, Shoggy. Yeah, that's right, Shoggy. Yeah. You can't give me the whole this ramp lacks and all that. I did it first. Don't come back to me and tell me about your better ramp. I was our first. I don't mind. Yours might be better. Mine was first. I'll keep the first bit. You keep the better bit. That's all good. I don't mind that. That's okay. There's always got to be a pioneer, and then someone's always got to improve it. That's how things work. That's how everything works. I don't mind that. Don't mind that in the slightest. Feathers. Oil. Dancing, dancing. Oh. If I remember rightly, I was cooking a third of it. I think. And 2/3 of it was turning into gravel. Right? So we want to cook about 60 of it. The rest will turn into gravel. I think. My brain is racking trying to think. I think that's what we did. That's what we did. 10. Dancing, dancing. I had to turn it into small stones and then into gravel, didn't I? I really hope I'm not doing the wrong thing here. Man, it's been so long, I can't remember. Oh, wait. Am I doing the wrong thing? Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I'm doing the right thing. Okay. Thank God for that. Yeah, that's cool with me, Shoggy. I don't mind that. Yeah, I know, mister. Not maths teacher anymore, mate. Well, I technically am at the moment, but as you can see, I'm not teaching. Technically. Well, you don't get that anymore, eh? When you mine. You get that instead. I still have that. Can you make that from that? Hmm. Interesting. Lead. Uh, Again, potassium, I have that. I don't... They changed what you mine. They changed what you mine up now, eh? Ooh, a follower. You can turn large stones into concrete mix. Isosurface, thank you for that follow, man. I appreciate that. Are you kidding me? No, you can't. What? Gonna have to be a little bit more descriptive than that, because that never used to be the case. So this is something new, unless you're talking about a mod, which I don't obviously have. Sorry, what concrete mix mold? I have a cement mold. I don't have a concrete mix mold. I have a cement mold. There's no concrete mix mold recipe there. Cement, right? But if you put the stones in with a cement mold, you get cement. You don't get concrete. Yeah, you get cement. You don't get concrete mix. I need gravel and cement to make concrete mix, right? So some of the stone I'm turning into cement. Some of it I'm turning into small stones, which I then turn into gravel, so that I've then got gravel and cement to make concrete mix. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, stones to cement. That's what they're doing. That's what this is doing. Yeah? Okay. Very confused. Okay. I was very confused there. You confused me a lot. Um, so yeah. Cool. It is daytime for a little bit yet, so let's cook a little. And I'm gonna have my break, so I want to make sure all the doors and windows are shut. Doors and windows. That's it, just in case spiders always turn up while I'm on my break. Yeah. Doors and windows closed. I don't think they're likely to get up there, are they? What do you think? Are they likely to get... Well, they can't get over the walls there anyway. Well, they can, technically, I guess. Da, 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 da. So we'll let that smelt a bit. We'll go and have our break. You can hear zombies walking by outside. Don't worry, Sharky. It's all good. You were just trying to help. It's all cool. It's all good. I'm gonna go make coffee. I have my 2-3 minutes. When I come back, we'll wrap things up here. And then we'll close down 7 days a day. I'm gonna load up Minecraft just for a short time, and finish off the stream in about half an hour's time when decaying starts. So it won't be very long, about 3 or 4 minutes, and we'll come back up. We'll do a little bit of Minecraft, and then hopefully decaying will have started in about 25 minutes time, and we'll all go and watch him. So I'll see you all in about 3 or 4 minutes time. Won't be very long, right? Won't be long. And I'm back. Sorry about that. There's a lot of chaos going on downstairs, so I had to try and mosey my way through it. Which is cool, you know, it's real life and deal with families and all the rest of it, eh? It's all good. Cool. There's concrete mix. Right, so we're gonna shut this down, and we're gonna end up with Minecraft for at least a little while. Is the king around, or has he abandoned us? There we go. So, it's a good place to stop. Bad time to stop, but good place. At 9:30 at night. Bad time to stop, eh? What we'll do is tomorrow is we'll play through the night, because we'll just craft some bits and pieces. You know, we'll craft the rebar and all the rest of that kind of thing that we need to do. And then we'll play through the day. We'll go mining again, and then the day after that we'll start building, because we'll have enough resources with a bit of luck. So, bye bye 7 days to die. Bye bye. We love you lots, but bye bye. AC launcher. Instances. Minecraft, please. Please, thank you. Minecraft. I don't know if it's going to pick up Minecraft, but we'll see. It did pick it up. Impressively, it did pick it up. Oh, and then crashed. Let's try again. Crashing, not good. Let's work. Would be good, thank you. Don't crash again. Let's actually load. Would be great. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Come on, Minecraft, you can do it. Just change the title. It's only going to be for a short time. Won't be for very long. And my cam's not in the perfect position either for Minecraft and stuff, but you know, tis what it is and all that. Really, it should be, I think, down there. Yeah, see, that's probably better for Minecraft. See, probably better. Or is it? I can't even remember what's on the bottom left of Minecraft. You know what? I can't even remember. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe. Maybe not. Takes a while to load, eh? God, I really do need a new computer, eh? Takes forever to load. Forever! Such a long time to load. Just sitting here. Come on. Load that Jabba. I don't even like Jabba. Load it anyway. Years it takes. Years. Yes. No, mini-map's not. There's no mini-map showing anyway. In Sky Factory 2, there's no mini-map showing, so. But yeah. God, this does take a while, doesn't it? Just sit here and, you know, think about things. Thinking about life in general, really. You know? Mostly just life in general. 15 years later. It does take a while. Even now, although it has come up, you'll see the animations aren't actually moving because it's still actually loading. I can see on the AT launcher console it's still actually doing stuff. So although the Minecraft thing has come up, it hasn't actually loaded. And then when the animations start moving, then you'll know it's actually going. It takes a little while. You know, it takes its time. You know, I'm not sure it's 15 years later, but it does take its time. It's not the quickest of loading processes. There we are. See, now it's moving where the collaborate and listen, where the little thing is moving. Now we know it's actually loaded. So that's the last Sky Factory world I played, like in 14. That was Sky Factory 1. Now, hopefully, I mean, I don't even know if the computer will be able to, seriously, the computer might just go bleh and not be too happy at all. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see, right? Well, I am thinking about it. I'm thinking about it, that neck boy. That neck boy. I am thinking about it, don't worry. Yeah. It is something that's been on my mind, you know. Something I have been worried about, you know. Certainly has been bearing down on me, you know. Oh, wait, there we go. So, I'm only just starting to make my own ME system at the moment. This is my scout. Whoa! What are you doing up there? Load the frickin' chunk! Hey boys! Load the chunk! Load the chunk! What are you doing? Load the damn chunk! There we are, that's better. I was getting a bit freaky there. I was getting very confused. Don't start giving me frickin' string and stuff. There! Hey boy. Look, we're starting. Damn thing. What the buck? Buckness is normally quite a common one for me to name worlds, actually. I name a lot of worlds Buckness. I'll be honest. It is quite a common one for me. So that's my mob farm. Delivering all sorts of things. Things and things and things. Some of those I do need to upgrade. Look, that's, well, it's halfway for the Ender Pearls. So some of those things I do need to upgrade. I probably need to upgrade those two as well pretty soon. It's a hardened ones. But it's delivering some stuff. And I've half done diamond spikes. Like, there's diamond spikes in there, right? But only like 4 diamond spikes because I didn't have enough resources when I made them to make the whole floor diamond spikes. So that's why there's still some mobs that don't die. They just land here and just don't die. Because I did 4 spots as spikes and the rest not. I didn't have the resources. Not much I could do about it. At the time. At the time. Yeah, this texture pack is Sortex. That's what I use. Well, I use Sortex sometimes, and I use what's it called? John Smith's. John Smith's is a very, very good texture pack. I like John Smith's. But this is my Minecraft world. So this is obviously where I started off, right? When I was just doing my little bit of wood and making some more dirt and all that kind of thing. And then I made the mob farm, and that's what I was trying to describe to you to make. Basically, on that, again, you've got a cross at the top of conveyor belts going into the middle. The conveyor belts now, they were water at first. Of conveyor belts at the top, and then just 4 8x8 mob spawn platforms that just spawn, you know, dozens of flipping mobs. And then they just eventually they all go onto the conveyor belts and fall their way down to their deaths. in there. And then it all comes out to here. To all this crap. And you know what we were saying? You know what we were saying about conduit facades, right? Look. That's all facades. They're all pipes in there. But I use a painter machine and conduit facades to cover it all up. So it's all like cobblestone. Alright, so it's all like cobblestone. And obviously there's my tank with XP. You know. So you can use things like that to cover up all the cabling. Which will tidy things up for you, which is what you were wanting, tidier things, right? And that works really well. Really, really well. It's not that expensive, and it's once you've got power and stuff and you've got automation for your resources, it's all good after that, right? Because everything else is just, you wait a little bit and you've got the resources to make it and then you're done. Right? And I have machines downstairs doing resources for me. Right? Over there is all resources being made, right? I'll show you that in a second. But over here, I just have a solar panel 2, which provides enough power to provide, because these are machines that I'll use every so often, and I'll just go back, I'll use them a bit, and then stop, and then use them a bit, and then stop. So I don't need like a constant power source for them. This has enough RF in it to power these for whatever amount of time I need them doing, and then that's it. Right? It's all good. And these strong boxes that I said to you to use, Decane, it means you don't have to have a gap above them. You can have just a strong box, and you can open it, and it doesn't have to have a space for the lid. Yeah? And I just use a solar panel just to power these, and these are all facades as well. So you can see the piping. They're all facades as well. And I just have an alloy smelter, a painting machine. This is the one that colors those blocks. And all you do for the painting machine is, and I did some stairs as well. The stairs over there were painted too. So you take some facades, take a block, any block you like, right? Any colored block you want. You put the block in there, you put a facade in there, and it'll then color it into that block. So all I do, look, I've now got a facade that's colored as that block. So I take it, I go bang, and there we go. Now I've got that facade. Now I've got that block as my facade over piping, right? Over cabling. Yeah? Kind of simple. It's kind of easy to do. That's it for a painting machine. Very easy, very simple. Not too expensive to make. It's an Ender IO machine. So it's quite easy to make. Hey Gaelic Raider, thank you very much. Cheers. That's that QED device that someone was talking about when you make transfer nodes. When you try and make an upgraded furnace. I made a tree farm which is self-sufficient. He says, while he's trying to talk over the flipping trees getting cut down. There you go. Oh, there we go. More trees. And all this one is a harvester. Right, this is a really, really old thing, because Mine Factory Reloaded is a mod that's been about for donkeys. A harvester that harvests all the trees after they're grown, right? Under here is a planter. It's another machine. Right, down there. It's a planter. There's water and then a planter underneath. And the planter, I just have seeds in it, right? Well, in this case, obviously, saplings, right? And I tell it that I want saplings in all those places. So it's a planter. Harvester, and from the harvester I've got all the items come out of the back of it, and you get something called sludge, and that comes out the bottom, the liquid pipe down there, the black liquid pipe down there. So all the items come out here, and all I've told it is, if it's wood, it goes into here, right? Which is a furnace. Some bugs in my trees. So the furnace cooks all the wood constantly. It's cooking wood, right? When it's cooked, the charcoal... Let me turn the bloody sound down. That's so bloody annoying. I'm trying to talk over it. Right. So when it's cooked, the charcoal's got two options, right? And they're prioritized on the piping underneath, right? On all the cabling underneath, okay? So the charcoal then has two options. One option is to go into the furnace. So I've got a furnace generator who's constantly making power then, right? This is, you don't really need this. This is just, I did it for the sake of it, to make sure I don't overuse the charcoal. But that doesn't really matter. Then I've got an energy cell just to hold loads of power, because the harvester can suck up lots of power all at once. So I've got a furnace generator using the charcoal that's made from the wood. Any excess wood goes into there. So I've always got a store of wood. And that's an in-out, so if I need more wood to cook, it'll pull it from that box and cook more wood if I've still got more wood to cook, right? I've then got a box, obviously, that takes any excess saplings. I've got a box that takes any excess charcoal, and I've got a box that takes all the apples that come out. Job done. So now I've got a little machine, all self-sufficient. It's got its own power source, run by itself, which basically ends up with unlimited wood, unlimited saplings, unlimited charcoal, and unlimited apples. And that's, you know, it's self-sufficient, so you're not losing anything. So you've got nothing to lose. And that's what I said to you to make, was just a little tree farm. Right? Just a little tree farm. Simple little tree farm. It's not a lot to it, just a little tree farm. Right? And that would be a really useful thing. And it's something that you use in so many different mod packs. If you were playing Feed the Beast, you'd do the same thing. You would do a little tree farm in that as well. It doesn't really matter what mod pack you end up doing. You pretty much do a tree farm. Right? I have that for my magic crops. So it's planting seeds, and I've got a mattock in there. It's planting seeds in and harvesting them again. So you'll end up with multiple seeds coming back. And any of the proceeds are coming out here. Any of the stuff's then coming out here. Alright, when it's harvested. That's just an Ender IO farming station, it's called. You just provide it with constant power, put a hoe or a mattock in there, and it'll do it all by itself. So it's doing the magic crops all by itself. Cool. That was just my first little original farm I did. So that's just where I've got some wheat. I just did this manually. There's nothing automated about this. Just got some wheat, some potatoes, and the glowstone magic stones are over there. And I've got some cocoa beans just because I got some, so why not? And I'm growing some reeds, some sugarcane. So I've got some paper. Sugarcane you need for paper. So I've got some growing all the time, so I've always got paper if I need it. Smeltery. The way you've got your smeltery, you've got one output, if you like, right? Just for getting ingots. And you've got it automated, which is awesome. Now, normally, every time I built a smeltery, everybody's exactly the same, actually. Everybody, when they build a smeltery, they build it pretty much the same way as they've always built it. It's just one of those things. When you watch a streamer, every time they build a smeltery, they build it at the same time as they built it last time. Pretty much, right? Pretty much. It's one of those things that people get in a habit of doing it a certain way, and they always do the same thing again and again and again, right? And again, that's just conduit's facade. So I've got my lava feeding into my smeltery, and just with a conduit facade just to cover it up. But what I always do is the same size smelter every time, right? Not huge, but I've got 3 drains on that side, so I can put, that's a gear mold, so I can make gears a little bit easier. I've got an ingot mold, and I could put like a pickaxe mold or whatever in there. That's what I normally have, right? Or I'll have 3 ingot molds, depending. And then on the other side, I've got casting basins, right? So if I end up with like 40 odd ingots worth of metal in there, if I put loads of armor and stuff in there to smelt, right, I could just come around the side here and go dank, 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 and it'll whack out 27 ingots worth straight away in one go. So just get loads of ingots out. That's just an easy way to do it, right? Down below is pretty much the same as you. There's not much different because, you know, cobblegen is cobblegen, and all that stuff is all that stuff. So cobblegen, but with a little store of cobble, just because all this is all conduit facades, obviously, just with lava coming out the sides. Same idea as you, and I've got my obsidian generator down the bottom there, with a little obsidian in there. And then lava in a tank. All cool. Over here, this is what I was trying to describe to you, what I had going on. So I've got dynamo's powering it all with the lava that's coming from over there. They've actually got a cable going underneath. Look, I've got a sort of fluid pipe just going underneath and going up then to here, right? I haven't connected up my cobble gen to it yet, so that's why I've just used a storage here. I've just put an inventory on there. So I've got an inventory supplying cobble. The first one then is doing cobble into gravel. This is doing the same to make sure I get enough gravel to make sure I've always got gravel being produced. And I will also, when you use a pulverizer, you will occasionally get a secondary output in here, which is sand. If you pulverize cobble, you get gravel as your first output every single time, 100%, but you'll also get like a 10% or 15% chance of also getting sand. So you get bonus sand. Cool. So in the inputs in there, in the filters, it only allows cobble in. And it only allows gravel and sand out. So it won't keep pulling the cobble back out again, right? So I've got cobble going in, gravel and sand coming out of those two. And then this one has gravel going in, dust as a secondary output, sand as a primary output. So sand, gravel going in, sand and dust coming out. And in this one, obviously, sand going in, dust coming out. And then it just goes down the line. This one accepts only gravel. This one accepts only gravel. This one accepts only sand. And this one accepts only dust. Right? Then I have connected up to loads of sort of little containment things for stuff that isn't getting smelted. Right? So for stuff that's not going to get smelted, it'll all end up over here. Now I have one of those auto packagers. I put it here, right? So once the stuff comes out of these, out of the sieves, it'll go along this pipe into this chest. This is where all the stuff goes, right? The auto packager will package everything that can be packaged. Now some things can be packaged and can be cooked that you don't want to be cooked. Like blocks of coal. Like Certus quartz blocks. Right? So a block of Certus quartz could end up being cooked and you don't want it to be cooked. Block of coal could end up going in as fuel and I don't want it to go as fuel. I want to keep it as coal. So I've got a filter on that to say not taking, sorry, I think it's on this, to say not accepting Certus quartz and coal, right? Not going in there. Other than that, all the other stuff that gets made into blocks gets smelted. And once it's smelted, it goes in here. So I've got loads of ingots. Cool. Anything that doesn't get smelted will end up going along here and going into one of these. And I've got a few extra ones just in case there's more stuff that I haven't captured yet. Right? So everything else will all end up in here. So I've got like 60 odd redstone blocks there. I've got, what, 59 lapis blocks. I've got a stack and a bit of glowstone block, etc., etc. Diamonds and everything else all here. And what's that, like 2.5, almost 3 stacks of Certus quartz blocks. So, and that's what I do for my production. That's it. So that's mine so far. That's all I've kind of done. I was experimenting here as well, by the way. I don't know if you know about these. These Acacio furnaces. They seem to last like twice as much. And they're really cheap to make. It's just a furnace with 4 of the Acacio stuff around it. Really cheap to make. And there's different ones as well. They get bigger and bigger. All the different magical crops type ones. And you seem to put like 1 charcoal in there and it burns forever. It burns for like 16 items. It's mad. It is mad. Load of conduit binder that I've made and a load of charcoal just for the furnaces. They were furnaces that I'd made once out before I'd automated anything, you know. All my stuff on the floor. You know what I said about crafting tables? Look, crafting tables. I'm not sure if there is one over that end actually. Look, crafting table in the middle there. Crafting table over there. There's one downstairs over there, near the stairway. There's one over there where the mob farm is. Crafting tables everywhere. Just stick them in the floor as a floor tile, and then you've got access to them all over the place. Just they're so useful. You just because you don't want to be running all over the bloody place to use a crafting table. It's just frustrating and annoying when it's only 4 wood to make a crafting table. You just think, why not just have loads of them? It's just so much simpler just to have lots of them. So And just at the minute, I'm making the ME system, and I'll end up getting rid of all these chests and just putting them into the ME system and having an ME system here and extending out behind it. I'll have like all the ME production and all that sort of stuff out behind it. But that's all I did. And instead of having too many torches, I've changed as many as I can because I was limited on glowstone. As many as I can to glowstone glass, which I put in the floor, which acts as a light source. So you can light areas up with glowstone glass on the floor. There are other forms of lights as well. There's Ender IO ones, I think. And you remember I said about the at thing? If you type at Ender, then it shows all the Ender IO. See in the blue writing where it says Ender IO? That's all the items from that mod. So it shows all the items from a mod if you put the at symbol at the front. So if you wanted to do, for instance, your ME system, if you put at applied, it will show you all the stuff from applied energistics, which is all the ME type stuff. Everything that comes from ME. They're all the facades, right? So everything that comes from ME, it'll show you just all that stuff. So there's different ways that you can search in NEI as well. But and what was it? Yeah, there's other little lights that you can just place. You make a little light, which is a light doesn't even have to be powered, and you just make a little light and you can place them, so you don't have to put torches everywhere. So it's a little bit better. I haven't quite got around to doing all that, but there's lots of different things that you can do that you haven't quite got onto yet, but you will do. But certainly these facades, I think you'll benefit from that. I would get facades because you seem to be really, really trying to wind yourself up almost about the whole, things looking nice. If you get some facades, it'll take away a lot of the hassle. You can just make things into like a solid block of building then instead of just cables everywhere. And if you use Ender IO cables for everything, then the facades go over them. If you don't use Ender IO, then you'll have to use clip-on facades, which are slightly different, and they're like ME system ones. They're a little bit different. But those ones there are brilliant in the painter machine, and it's cool. Can I email you some quartz? But yeah, it does give you a clean look, doesn't it? Right? Because you look at all this and you think, yeah, it looks like a nice block. It's nice and clean. But actually, if I didn't have all those facades, then it just looks like a load of pipes everywhere, doesn't it? And cables. And it makes it look nice and simple and cleaner. It's easy, right? The same as down there with the cobble gen. Now, it's annoying because that pipe that goes along the top, look, see all the facades there? That pipe that goes along the top is from extra utilities, which doesn't have a facade system. So there's not much you can do about it. And that transfer node is a special thing in order to make a really easy cobble gen, so that you can't really avoid using that either. Not much you can do about that, you just gotta live with that, But it also helps, I think, if you give yourself a lot of space. Try and expand much, much bigger, And certainly different levels. Again, different levels, man. You've really got to work on that, bro. It's really not that difficult, I promise. He says. It's really not that difficult. Oh, wait a minute. Right? Now, if you're doing it, get yourself some blocks, any blocks. Make sure that if you're going to do it, you have only a 1 square gap. Otherwise, you can end up going sideways, which is where it all goes wrong, and you start panicking, and then you die, right? Especially in your hardcore world, you wouldn't want to do that, right? So, if you're going to go off the edge, right, make sure you've only got a 1 block gap. And what I mean by that is there, a 1 block gap, right? And then water would be useful. Yeah, I know you've got a jetpack now, but in the future, man, you shouldn't have to rely on getting a jetpack just to do lower levels. And to be honest, making lower levels with the jetpack, the jetpack's not as reliable as you might think. And also, low tier ones, which yours is at the minute, the power doesn't last all that long. You get a bit panicked, so. But water just makes it simple. It is easy, I promise. So, You can just put the water down and make sure, because you've got one block gap, then you won't have the water spilling out anywhere else. And all it is once you're in, you'll go all the way down and just press space. Don't go left, right, up or down. Just use your mouse and just press space and you'll go up and down. And that's it. Don't go left, right, up and down. That's the problem. If you go sideways slightly, then you'll fall out of the stream of water, and then you've got to try and panic and get yourself back in the stream of water before you die. And, it all goes a bit crazy, right? But as long as you just go straight up and down, don't press any other buttons, just space to go up, and that's it, then you're all good. You can just sit there, and you can go up, down, left, right, wherever you want. Well, up, down, not left, right. And then as you're going down, you just place block, place block, place block, place block to go down. And then as you're going up, you just look downwards, place one block downwards, so you've got a block underneath you, and then you make a ladder down to it, and you're done. And you're all cool. And then you just get rid of the water. Alright? Anyway, I am going to finish pretty much now. Are you ready to go, Tekin? Are you starting up? What are you doing, bro? Because I'm ready to finish off now, guys. I'm going to have my dinner, I'm going to have something to eat. And then I'm going to play a bit of Minecraft, and I'm going to watch Tekin and tell him what to do constantly. Just because I'm annoying like that. But that's my plan, Everybody's got to have a plan, right? And there's, the water tank thing? Tekin, I don't know if you've actually if you're still here or not, but the water tank thing, that's just the transfer node liquids on water source. And I've got a water tank then, so I can get as much water as I want. And I have that feeding a barrel, so if I want clay, I just get dust and just constantly get clay from the water barrel. It just constantly fills up. And I've also got it feeding into my glacial precipitator, so I can make snow and packed ice, all that kind of thing. Because I have ice on the top there, because it goes with my color scheme. So I have ice slabs, because it works with the color scheme. No other reason. Absolutely no other reason. Go about 10 blocks, I would say. About 10 blocks to gain. Because then that gives you enough room that if you want to... he's looking for it. It gives you enough room that if you want to end up, building upwards underneath, then you've got the space to do it. Do you know what I mean? There's nothing worse than going down about 3 or 4 blocks, building another platform, and then thinking, oh, crap, I ain't got no room to... Do you know what I mean? I ain't got no room to frickin' build. So give yourself about 10 blocks or so, 10, 11 blocks, whatever you want to do, and then, build a level. And then you can go down another 10 or 11 blocks and build a level. And then another 10 or 11 blocks. If you look over here, what I actually did, because when I went down, look, I went that much. I made a level, right? So I've made another level down here, so I've got stuff down here as well. But I've actually got another level, which I haven't even developed yet. I haven't done anything with. I made another platform, just so I can go another level. Right, but I haven't done anything with it yet. So I've just made like a big sort of line down. And as you're going down in the water, if you're running out of breath, just face the blocks that you're placing and place a torch, and it makes an air bubble and refreshes your air, so you don't run out of air. So just face the block that you're placing, place a torch on it, the torch will wash off straight back into your inventory again, but it gives you an air bubble. And then you're okay, you can breathe. So you can keep sitting in the air, in the water flow forever. If you just keep pressing, just put a torch down and it gives you the torch back because it washes off. Put a torch down, gives you the torch back, but it keeps refreshing your air. It's a little sort of trick, a little sort of bug with Minecraft. Well, not a bug, but a little trick. And you just keep getting air. So you'll never run out of air. So you don't have to panic. And once you realize that and once you're able to do that, it takes away the whole panic of, being in a water stream. That's not so bad then. But that's mine. That's what I've been doing. But I would suggest for you today, honestly, one of the big things would be to get a nice tree farm going, because it's quite an intricate thing to do. There is a lot to it, but it's useful to have going, and it's a useful. I'm reluctant to say skill, but it's a useful thing to be able to do, because it's so common in so many mod packs. And the way I said that harvester makes sludge, right? It makes sludge. I have the black pipe coming all the way down here into 2 sludge boilers, they're called. Oh, it's just got some sludge. Into 2 sludge boilers, and I've got it out of the way because actually it hurts you, right? It gives off toxic fumes, right? Which hurt you. But I've got them out of the way, right? And when the sludge can be made into useful items, really good items, actually. And the items are coming on the item conduit all the way up into this chest. And this is the kind of thing you can get from sludge from the harvester. Dirt, coarse dirt, so grass won't grow. Podzol, sand, red sand, gravel, clay, netherrack, soul sand, heat sand, mycelium, which is like for mushroom cows and all that sort of thing. You get loads of different stuff from that sludge. It's actually a really useful byproduct, right? To be able to get all this stuff for free. It's for free. It's cool. And all I've got powering that is the same generator that's being powered by the farm anyway. And it's just an energy cable running all the way down to where that is. So it's powered for free as well. All this is free power, isn't it? Because it's generating power to harvest and grow itself to generate power. So it's free power. Any excess I get from it is free. Right? I'm not having to do anything for it. And it's just it's a really useful thing to have going on. Basically all the seeds and everything that comes out of there, I've got another cable going back to the planter again to make sure it constantly gets supplied with saplings. So it's never going to run out of saplings. And I started this off with just about 10 saplings I put down, and it's grown all these and filled the planter with saplings and half filled this with saplings. So you end up with thousands of saplings. So you can make loads and loads of dirt if you really wanted to. You could automate that as well. But, alright, all good. Yeah, I like free as well. That's the thing that I get the thrill from in Minecraft, is the idea of generating things from nothing. Even if it's something useless. I like the idea that I could generate, like the cobble gen. Cobble gen is it's amazing. I'm generating free cobble. There's loads of it. I can have as much as I want. It's just things like that blow my mind. I love that. I love it. When I've played vanilla Minecraft, I hated the idea that in order to get loads of stone to build, I had to destroy a place to get stuff to build. And I hated that. But I love the idea that, once you get into modded Minecraft and stuff, well, you could do it in vanilla actually. But once you get into modded Minecraft, in fact I did make a cobble gen in vanilla as well, because I got annoyed by it. But once you get into modded, it's just so much easier to generate things from nothing. And therefore you don't have to spoil the wonderful world that you've got around you. Especially if you play a different mod pack, so you actually do have a world around you. And then, you don't have to ruin the landscape in order to get stuff, in order to get items. You've got to make a little bit of a mine maybe to start with, but after that you can end up with an ender quarry, which doesn't ruin your landscape. You can end up with laser drills going down into the bedrock once you've got a little bit of a quarry, etc. Just all that kind of stuff. I love that kind of thing. That's what gives me a thrill in Minecraft. I love it. The idea of hoarding lots of stuff from having nothing and getting it without wrecking everything, To me, there's no achievement playing vanilla Minecraft emptying chunks and chunks and chunks of area, just emptying it all, digging it all up, just to say, look, I've got all this stuff. Where'd you get it? Well, from there. Oh, okay. Whereas in modern Minecraft, I love the idea that you sit there and go, look, I've got barrels full of wood and charcoal, and I've got power generation, and it's all coming from nothing. And I love that. That's one of the sparks I love in Minecraft. It gives me a thrill. I love that kind of thing. Even the idea of getting diamonds and redstone and glowstone and all that, yellorium and reactors and, all that sort of thing from nothing. I love that. That's what I love about Minecraft. I think that's the biggest thrill, is getting all that stuff for nothing. Finding ways to automate a generation of something, whatever it happens to be generating, whether it's power or whether it's items or whatever it happens to be. Like the mob spawner. See all this stuff in the mob spawner? I won't need any of that shit. I won't need it. I guarantee. That'll sit there generating crap from now to frickin' doomsday. It'll sit there, honestly. All this stuff, all these loot packs, all these different things in here, all the spider's eyes and all that crap. I'll not need any of it, I bet you. There'll be a couple of items I might need here and then, and that's about it. Like even bacon donuts, even bacon donuts bags has got a spot, and Wilds bags has got a spot. All this stuff, I'll not need it. I don't need it. But I like the fact that I can hoard it for no purpose. But I love the fact I can hoard it. You know what I mean? It's what gives me a thrill of Minecraft. I love that. I love that idea. You can just look all this frickin' skin here. I'm I'm not going to use any of that shit. That's about 4,000. That's a 40k box that's 3/10 full. So that's about 12,000 flesh. I am not ever going to need 12,000 flesh. Ever. That, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it's probably about what? It's about 6. It looks about 6/10 of the way done. That is like 6,000 string. I'm never going to need 6,000 string. Never. I'm never going to need it. That's just balls. I'm never going to need 6,000 string. That's crap. Well, I've got a little door in here to get into my thing. That's what I had right in my mob farm at the start. Rather than having it all closed, I put doors in it. Because you never know when you need to go in. So rather than break blocks, just put a door in it. And you don't have to break a block. You just walk in. Do what you want to do and then walk out again. Oi! You kidding me? Die. So yeah, I make doors. I think it's simpler to make a door. Anyway, enough of this crap, because it's not my time, bro. It's your time to gain. You're like 25 minutes late, bro. So, are you going to start up, fella? If you are going to start up, then I will see you there very, very soon. I'm copying the king, huh? Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, I know. I'm copying the king. I'm doing everything he's doing. Yeah, I know. I can't help it. I'm just such a fanboy. I just can't help it, man. But I'm going to head over there and watch the game very, very shortly. And I'm going to have some food first, though. So I'm going to finish up now. The game will be starting in a few minutes. He is getting himself ready, getting himself sorted, hopefully. What are you playing today, Decane, if you're still here? I assume maybe Minecraft, possibly 7 days, I don't know. Depending on whether Craven's available, I guess. But we'll see him over there, we'll find out what he's playing. Please do pop along and say hello. I'm sure most of you in here know Decane anyway, and will probably be there anyway. But I will see you all very shortly. So thank you very much, guys. Thank you for being here today. I have enjoyed myself. It's been fun. And I'll hopefully see you tomorrow with a bit of luck. So I'll see you soon, guys. Enjoy yourselves. Have a great day.